Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the day of the week known as Thursday, where we do science.
Thursday? Science is Thursday day?
Well, that's where I'm apparently wearing
Thursday
that shirt.
Oh, you're wearing the science shirt.
Science.
I wear a science shirt under all my clothes all the time.
This used to say, I'm going to science the shit out of this, but it completely faded and now it just says science.
I mean, that's not bad.
I mean, you know, it's still kind of cool.
Yay, science.
Yay, science. Also, news today, guys. 118 pre-release 1 is out.
Release candidate? No.
No.
Yes.
Yes, pre-release. Which means it's time to bug test everybody, basically. Go out there and find what's wrong with Minecraft the universe. That's you guys too. You guys.
I found some bugs.
They're
fireflies.
We are good at finding bugs. It's not this version though. That's the thing. So
I know.
The problem that we always run into is we have the Minecraft Live event, right? And everybody gets all hyped about it, like, oh my God, look at the new stuff. The Warden is coming. Oh God. Yes.
That's not yet.
But that's the version after the one we're getting next.
Yes.
That happens all the time.
I know.
Right?
I know. It does.
But this version, I will say, is as close, I think, that we have gotten to Minecraft 2 yet. I really do. Like, this changes how the world looks in such an amazing way that I think it's going to change so many things, right?
Yeah.
Mechanics are changed. The world looks different. It's bigger, it's larger, it's uncut, baby. You know what I mean?
It's uncut for now.
True.
Let's not cut it.
Until the bris.
Where's the moil? I'm feeling the Seinfeld episode here.
Are you kind of? Oh,
yeah,
I mentioned the bisque. Yeah.
No, don't they have an episode where don't they want like Jerry to be the moil or something like that?
Oh yeah, something like that. I don't know that much about all that stuff. I still like to think about like the circumcision device as like a small little guillotine.
Right, the Mel Brooks style. Nip the tip.
Ooh, ladies love it. I'll take two.
Gotta love it. I love Mel Brooks. Oh my God, so good.
I also heard a historical insult that was like pretty. It was pretty harsh, but the insult was this: we're gonna finish your bris for you.
Ooh.
Oh right,
Ooh.
Right. There's levels there, right?
Yowza.
It's a pretty hard like thing. Given 116 to 117 times, we're about 2 weeks from release.
Should we give them another couple days because of the extra blocks, extra world height?
I swear to God, if this drops when if we're in fucking Arizona.
Oh,
yo,
sweet.
Agar dropping in the 15. Thank you so much.
Agar, thank you so much, dude.
And getting us started on the sub goal tonight. Really appreciate that too.
Sub, click, enter. Oh, my pronouns aren't working today.
I'm trying to remember. We did a stream of Release Candidate 1, right, before 117 dropped.
Yes, I remember.
I think it was a little longer than 2 weeks, though. I think I'm going to say we're about a month out. I'm thinking like early December.
You're thinking early December.
Yes.
It's going to be a Christmas present.
I also have two things. Yeah, again, this also makes sense for a release when you're doing a big update for a developer to kind of do it when people buy gifts, right?
It does make sense.
And if it's close like that, I would imagine they'd probably...
Oh.
Marketing-wise, that makes sense.
Hambo did see a video with actual dates. So are you going to share the...
Well, what was the... How, when you say actual dates, like, and what is the source of that actual date information?
Hiya, Mama.
Mama Bear, welcome back home. Christmas week. I don't think we're far out. And I got to be honest,
far
guys,
out, man.
I think we're like spot on with the hardcore run. Anybody else feeling that?
You're going to give us 2 weeks to find a mushroom biome?
We could find a mushroom biome in 2 weeks. If we can't find a mushroom biome in 2 weeks, we have a problem, Hermie. Like, for real. We gotta...
There's like a retro bug in 117 that there aren't any. Fuck.
Can we take back our RNG? Mine is broken, you know, like.
Oh my God. I don't know. We did gas in 1 day. I was shocked.
Fire Island, is today Veterans Day? Is that today? Because you said thanks for everybody that served.
I think happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day. Anybody that served. If it is Veterans Day, and I completely know, like, how did I miss that? That's what the news says. Maybe it's because we're just like, Yeah, I'm sort of, I'm not going to say I'm in a bubble, but at the same time, I don't have like outside informational news because most of the time it's just bullshit.
True.
So I'm like, I don't really need to eat that information. But everybody that served in the military, guys, happy Veterans Day. Thank you for your service. As always, I know we do have some military folks in the chat. So
Definitely.
Thank you guys very much for the service.
A somber and dignified Veterans Day to you.
There we go. I like it. Happy Veterans Day for all the service. Yeah, exactly.
Formerly Armistice Day, and now nobody knows what armistice means, including me, so.
Well, there you go. Thanks for the follows today, guys, as well. Really appreciate you guys.
Follows.
May you enjoy many a crayon on this most sovereign of days.
Let's raise the
raise the green crayon.
The Erie green crayon beer to the Marines who have served.
You're the god of anime and memes.
Oh, we've been visited by the god of anime and memes.
That is quite the claim, friend.
Please bestow us upon us your meme, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god, oh god.
It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out.
We do classic memes here, okay?
Classic. Aged like a fine wine memes.
Exactly.
Happy Dissection Day, y'all. Wait.
I can call you Beat
Is that
friend.
because you got something dissected, or is it because it's actually Dissection Day? But I think it's like Veterans Day,
Did
though,
you
right?
dissect something? What did you dissect? Oh, Beast Friend? Okay, Beast Friend.
Beast Friend. There you go. Okay.
Best friend. Oh, okay. Well, okay, bestie.
Beat friend, beast friend, best friend. That's
I
the
appreciate
best,
your tenacity,
That's
sir.
the triple. That's the triple B right there. That's the triple B.
We have to be entertaining, and sometimes typos are entertaining. So.
Oh, World War I ended this day in 1918. Oh, okay.
Cool.
The Treaty of Versailles. I see. Set Germany spiraling to an economic peril that ended well, I hear.
Yeah. I got nothing. I got nothing on the German.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Got nothing for that one? That just
I don't.
completely yeah, we all know it went super well after that.
Thank you, Chris the Meme. Thank you. We love our setup too. We're having a good time.
You think pod people moved into your house while I was in the hospital? I came home to a clean house and I should be worried. You know what? If your house is haunted by people, the ghosts that clean your house, keep those guys around. No seance. No cleansing,
No exorcism.
If our house gets haunted, we want the cleaning types.
It's never them. It's always the dumb poltergeists that leave the fucking cabinet doors open.
Yeah, it's true. Or like the golems on random that take shit out of things and put them elsewhere, right? No, we don't want that. We have kids. We know what that's like. So we want the cleaning ghost. They're like, I noticed that there was some dishes that needed to be put in the dishwasher. Bam. That's the kind of haunting we need. I know.
I was in a bar one time and there was a line of people getting punched. See, that's the punchline. Boom, boom, boom. Good one.
It finally happened, Gary. We made a 1,000-yard butt spanking line.
The 1 mile spanking gauntlet.
The 1 mile spanking gauntlet.
The same day that SpongeBob broke his ass.
The Treaty of Versailles established that champagne can only come from France.
I think that was the only thing in that treaty too. That was it.
And they were like, good. That's all. That's what you want. You just champagne from France. Okay.
Just like the Geneva Convention established that like Swiss chocolate is only made in Switzerland.
Do fish drink water? I don't know.
What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A physician.
Oh my god. Race to the bottom, Lost Sniper.
Current leader right there. Current leader right there. Damn. All right, guys. You guys want to check out this new version?
Let's do it.
I'm thinking New World, actually.
You don't want to see how it blends in with the old world?
I don't really care. And I'm going to be honest with you. Here's why I don't care. I get that they're working on this feature a lot, and it was kind of something that was a necessary thing because there's a lot of people that do long-term worlds, and they start with this, and then every version they add, and then there's an extra thing. We don't play that way. And most people don't play that way. We have runs that we do, and then we finish, and then we do start a new run. We start over again and over and over again.
Yes.
So how well it blends with the old world, I kind of don't really care. All right, so like even like for subserver things and stuff like that, we're just going to reset it to New World because right now there will be blending in those 7 chunks that weren't explored within the world border. And that's it. That would be the only part of the entire world that's like new.
Fair deal.
So I guess I don't really care. But what I do want to see is what the world looks like.
Oh, let's see it. Let's do it.
You guys all ready? We'll create new world. This is going to be...
I was gifted these pickles.
What degree does Dr. Pepper have? Theoretical physics.
Oh, Jesus.
What's with the Dr. Peppers today? Thank you for the bits, though, you guys. Do you know why a chicken coop has 2 doors? If it had 4, it'd be a chicken sedan.
Oh, Jesus.
We're scraping. We're scraping the bottom of the pickle barrel today, I think, friends.
I believe we are, too. 2 times bad. What, have you missed everything, Mama? I'm just kidding. I don't know. When was the last stream you saw?
Yeah, what was the last stream you saw?
Yo, check out the spawn. Fucking A.
Saloon?
I was gifted these pickles.
Where did Dr. Pepper get his MD from? University of Minnesota.
Oh, my God.
Christ. Okay. I don't know if I can handle all this on a Thursday.
Oh, it's already beginning, Herms. Already beginning.
I was gifted these pickles.
SimWorld presents bits.
And
With
starting
no
a hype
joke.
train. What's up?
What is up? What is
That
up?
is a really funky village. But
Oh.
check
I was
this
gifted
out.
these pickles.
Where does Dr. Pepper live? On Mountain Dew.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Holy shit. You guys got so many soda jokes today.
I know. What is with the soda jokes today? Oh, I gotta restart my client. Hang on. Let me click on this big... Hey. Like... Okay, there it is.
All right, my first impression of this, if this is where you spawn,
I was gifted
this is
these pickles.
damn cool.
You're all awful. Every last one of you.
He's right, you know.
I love you guys. The soda jokes just bubble up.
Oh my God, they do.
The turkey's about to cross the road. A chicken runs up yelling, "Don't do it! You'll never hear the end of it." Shayna slept through the rest of the stream last night, but you got sleep. Yay! If you missed the stream, you can definitely catch it on Twitch VODs or on the We All Playcast Stream Archive YouTube channel.
There it is.
And much all of this, we'll put the whole stream up, so it won't be like separately by itself.
Right.
But you will be able to check it. Like the whole stream will be up.
Yeah. Raw, live, and uncut is what that whole channel is all about.
Short.
So my first impression
Eat short.
of this is that it's extraordinarily scary,
Oh, that is terrifying.
but look how far you can actually get down in here. Like this is, I have not hit a block. And this is Y level, what? Minus 25. Holy shit. And that's just like caving. Now that's a little scary though, but it is cool as hell. Look at this.
What did we do last time?
What do you mean, what did we do last time?
When I couldn't connect, like, LAN-wise.
What's your error?
Connection timed out, no further information.
Boom, 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 boom.
now
There's
I
the short,
can't.
guys. If you want to help us out, absolutely free way to help us out.
Eat pant.
Commenting on that video helps a huge deal. And by the way, that's from last night where we had the guest to the overworld. Let's go.
I was gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
There are fire. There are. Here we go with the fire emotes.
I was gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
I am running the pre-release, yes I am.
I was gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
Nice, guys. And that's going to be level 1 done, which means you know what to do. Get your emotes right now.
Woo! Thank
I was
you
gifted
for
these
all those
pickles.
I
bits.
heard there were emotes to be had.
Damn.
We don't hate any bit spam, you know what I mean? Okay, latest snapshot, 118 pre-1.
I was gifted these pickles.
Play.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
Let me enjoy my bath in dragon's blood.
I was gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
Dragon's blood. Thank you everybody for the bits. That's amazing.
This shit's cool. Sorry, I got excited. Hey, you're allowed to bid as
I was
much as you
gifted these
want.
pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
All right, so this is one of the new biomes right here. This is the sparse jungle.
I love it.
Look at
I
this.
love sparse jungle. It's
was
not a pain
gifted
in the
these
ass to
pickles.
traverse.
Wow, that's really cool. I can restart my instance here in a second.
Well, just hold on. Let me try one more
I
time.
was gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
So 117 Enderman attack the dragon?
No.
They always have if
Well,
the
they
dragon
kinda
hits
do.
it. No, if the dragon hits it with their
I was
breath.
gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
There are.
I think we'll need you to restart the instance. I'm sorry. Whoa.
The caves look so cool though.
They look amazing.
I was gifted these pickles.
This is definitely new stuff. All right, let me restart the instance,
Okay.
guys.
So we can both see. I want to see.
I was gifted these pickles.
Need to break off Fire Islander chain.
Break off Fire Islander chain.
Never break the chain.
That was probably it
I
right
was
there.
gifted these pickles.
We get it. Emotes. Let me enjoy my bath in dragon's blood on peace and warp.
Wop.
So there's not a lot actually in this pre-release, as you guys can see right here. Amplified large biomes have been adapted to new terrain. A couple of different world generation changes and a couple of smoothing things, but nothing is huge. Cheyenne, what'll happen is anytime that the dragon's breath hits an Enderman, they're pissed at the dragon. So they will, if they get hit by the dragon, then they attack. Same like if two skellies hit each other, they'll attack each other. So if they get hit, if mobs get hit by another mob, they go attack it. It's like it's that behavior, but they don't inherently hate the dragon, right? All right, let me see if I
They
got
just
that.
don't care that there's this dragon flying around all the time. They're like, whatever. And they're like, bitch, don't breathe on me.
You're gonna miss shafts being big holes in the walls. That sounds like a euphemism. I think you're in now.
Yes.
Come on and play, yay! All
I
right.
agree that like deserts need an update, but I think first the end, you know?
End is the next thing that's up. First of all, I'm just going to pause here for 1 second because I have to be honest with you. This right here, what's on the screen, we are going to be going to Arizona at the end of the month. And I
Great, yeah.
kind of feel like this is pretty close to the Minecraft equivalent of what the Grand Canyon will sort of vibe like. There's a river down the middle, right? A fairly large river.
Potion of the Turtle Master? Excuse me? What is this? What's a potion of the Turtle Master?
There's a splash potion of luck.
Yeah, there's that.
Well, I don't see this one. What color was it?
Potion of the Turtle Master is... Where'd he go? It's like...
Slowness 4, resistance 3. Oh, you know what this
It's
is?
like a light...
No, you know what this is?
What?
Tank. It's a tank brew.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't move very fast, but you can just eat damage for 10 seconds. That's not a lot, actually.
Oh, I love this. I love the funky village.
I wonder what goes into that, though. Is that the only
You
new
want,
one?
you want to guess?
There's luck.
Yeah, a scoot. Yeah. It's made with the helmet that takes 5... Oh, my God. One does not simply... Turtle
Jeez,
Master.
that's pretty bad.
Hype Train Success. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for starting out our Thursday amazingly.
And what was luck again? What was the actual luck buff do?
It's what you take before you do noggin hunting.
Well,
I know
what
that.
What does this do? You guys know? This luck.
I'm gonna go if it increases drop chance. That's my guess.
Are we?
But I don't
Are
know
we?
for
Are we? Are we? Okay, we're just going off solo. I was kind of waiting for you.
Oh, where are you at? I didn't see you.
I was literally waiting for you at the ravine.
I didn't see you, bro. Where's
What
the
I would like to
ravine?
try to do as we do this.
Hold on, TP.
Yo, check that out. That is funky. That is a
What, is that like a...
It's a nether portal inside of the wall here.
Oh, that's cool. I love that stuff. I love all the random generation. Luck is looting. Okay. Does it stack with
but
your...
it's like looting, so I put luck on, right? So I'm in creative mode. So this, I get better when I open the box like that?
Or does it stack with your... Better loot when fishing or looting naturally generated chests around the Minecraft world. Okay, so it's not the kind that stacks with your sword.
Come to me.
I am. I'm right here on top of you. Wee. Oh, I just drank one. But cool, thanks.
Good. But I'm really liking that.
Okay, so luck is not... You don't take luck before
Well, grant
you
players
go.
with a status effect that increases their chances of finding better loot when fishing or looting naturally generated chests in the Minecraft world. Nice.
Look at the pretty world. Can we have it? Soon, TM.
This is pre-release 1, so that is definitely getting into the final stages.
This is gorgeous, though.
I know.
I like Snap. Raj, look at this. It looks like... Over here. Turn around. Oh, shit. I just came back to get you. This looks like some sort of crazy, like, paint swatch or something.
Oh, this actually really does.
Oh, my God.
Dude.
Oh, my God. It's like a... Oh, my God. This is so crazy. It's going to be a bitch and a half to, like, traverse if we weren't flying right now.
You know, there is like, just looking at this in this world, I feel like there is absolutely needs to be
Like a
new ways
rope.
of descending.
A Terraria rope.
Can you torch that up real quick? Oh yeah, get out there and torch.
Hold on. This is a little bit. I might take a little fall damage, but
Should be a problem for you, right?
can I cook or can't I? This is totally Star Trek vibes under here. Look at all this clay and shit. My God.
So if this, all right, say this is this, and you're like, yo, this is fucking cool. I want to go build a base in here, right? First of all, Monka, in terms of creatures dropping down on you, and
Yeah.
then, all right, so say we're not flying around in creative, and you're like, all right,
That's exactly what was happening. Might take a little fall damage, and
you could definitely do it.
if you can land, oh my God, there's a big chance you might not land in the water though. Yep, see?
Axolotls are down here.
Hi, little friendo.
All right,
That was-
100%. Now that we're not just like flying around, just walk in here, go down. I'm gonna be so lost in this world. Oh my
I know.
God.
Wait, I think I just got a blue guy. I thought they weren't generating blue anymore.
I don't think they were, yeah. And I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going.
Are you going down?
Yeah, I'm just kind of seeing like without flying where I can get to.
Okay, so blue ones do naturally spawn.
Oh my God, that's scary as shit.
I know.
Keep in mind, guys, I have night vision on, so.
Yeah. Same.
But this is minus 48.
So scary. Like, it's scary yet cool. It just changes the game so much.
I agree.
This particular cave reminds me of the Twilight Forest dome things.
I could definitely see that. Yep.
Oh, we're gonna die, Mama.
Oh yeah. I think we're all gonna take a big dirt sandwich nap a couple of times. And now that I went into this mode, check this out. Look how far up the surface actually is. And that was all done all the way through caves.
So, I think what Raj is saying is make sure you have, like a way to get back. I want a spectator. Bless you.
Thank you. Redstone components have gotten reskins. Really?
I'm back outside of the Grand Canyon. Just looks cool from up here. It's like a big crater.
Damn.
Bless you.
See, that would be a sick base. What is this biome, by the way? This is just wooded Badlands? Really? Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. I don't know what... I got a little sneezy fit. Oh, 100% can't confirm. Check that out. Only going up and down. Wooded Badlands, lush caves.
Ah.
That's Y-level biomes.
It is Y-level biomes. Jesus Christ. I just can't. I'm like, every time we do a snapshot thing, I'm like not over how cool it is.
I know. This is really, really solid generation. This looks very natural. But
Yeah, it
why
really
level
does.
biomes? I see what you did there.
Look at this pokey shit over here. You see this pokey shit?
Which pokey shit? Oh, that's kind of... I'm over here now. That's called Eroded Badlands.
Oh, yep. That's it. I just crossed into the biome. I saw
It looks pretty close to what it did before. I actually like the regular ones a little better. Although they look cool.
I didn't think the blue axolotls were supposed to spawn naturally. That's why I trapped it in a bucket. Little mine shaft just going through there a little bit.
It's pretty wild, dude.
It's crazy.
All right, do I have my luck potion on? I don't.
We're up all night to get lucky.
So I don't know if that's better or not. Like, how much better is the luck? I guess that's the right question, right?
How much does it increase it?
Notice biome borders are not perfectly vertical. Ah. Well, that makes sense. It's a very... But it's no longer just horizontal, I guess. Sort of the point. No way, dude.
It's not an enchant you can get in survival, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Oh, really?
Oh, you can't, like, make the potion?
Is that true? You can't make the luck potion?
No way, dude, what?
Or is there just not a recipe yet? You have to find it? Well, there are a few items in Minecraft that there are very rare things in Minecraft that not a lot of people don't know. Like, have you guys ever seen this block?
I didn't know there was the turtle potion, for example.
Have you guys ever seen this block in Minecraft?
No, it looks like I should shoot at it. Is it a target?
So I know if some people who know what this is, they know what this
Is that like an angel block?
No. What the fuck is it? This is called a structure block. What it's actually used for is, like, you know how World Edit? Oops. It's used to copy paste structures in vanilla Minecraft.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you can be like, you can kind of like mark out an area. A lot of people know about command blocks, but this is like another feature that very rare. Not a lot of people know about that one.
I didn't know about that one. I learned something today.
The potion of luck and the potion of decay cannot be brewed. They can only be obtained through commands in the creative inventory. Ah. And Wolo means wiki.
Home keys fire.
All right, this kind of shit right here is my mind has to change when we go to the new version. All right, so if we're exploring the world, come to me, Herms. So it's probably pretty consistent that me and Hermie would probably start off in a world that looks something like this.
All right.
Right? So it's me and Hermie, and we're like, yo, let's go on a boating adventure. Come on in the
Okay,
boat.
let's go in the boat.
Right? And then we're like, oh, let's explore the world. Do you see anything cool? Well, it looks cool like Generation, right? You know?
Yeah, it looks nice. Left to right. Okay.
Yeah, and then we're like going down the river.
Do.
That being do. And but then you have to do this would be classic Raj and Hermie.
Right, sure. We do this all the time.
Right. But then we come to something like this.
We're like, oh my god, look at this fucking giant ass thinger.
And look what we have underneath us. It's like the Mariana Trench.
Oh my god, it totally is. Look at all the glow squids. Hello, friends.
And that's going to take some getting used to. Do you know what's going to be huge?
What?
Water breathing, I think.
Yeah, you bet.
Can I splash motion myself underwater? I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can.
Interesting thought.
Never done that. Can you have a sea moth? You almost need one, right?
Conduit, sure.
Yeah, conduit. Conduit will be big as well. We have tools to do this. I'm just thinking about like normal progression, right? Damn.
This is so cool looking. I guess eventually we'll get used to it, like we've gotten used to other stuff in Minecraft,
But this is so different.
I know, it's so different.
Look at all the gold down here too. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Just like chilling.
Chilling gold.
I mean, I guess technically give you like breathe a little bit. You know, step on the blocks and breathe a little bit.
True, yeah.
But that's gonna take a little. That's definitely gonna get some getting used to, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
It's because of the biome, and I think that there's that generational point where air blocks it's less, but water is still water. Look at this shit. Oh my god, no, don't be.
What are you looking at?
Okay, it's solid.
What do you think it was?
A shelf of sand just hanging out.
Oh my god.
I will say that this is way closer to like what actual geology looks like, though.
Legit.
That's crazy, though.
I love it.
Beautiful biome. Definitely seen it before, though. Oh, dude. Where are the Gungans at? Look at this base potential right here. Holy shit. Dude, is that a layer or is that a layer?
Wow.
Damn.
Hi, glow squids. I'm so glad I voted for them. I think they look so cool. You're down like under the water and you see like a sparkly squid. Makes my day.
Dude. That is kind of sick, actually.
Boats are terrible in old Minecraft, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the worst things.
I still like to kind of reference that as like like gamers. When the boats changed, people bitched about it a lot. It's 118, yeah. This is 118.
This is what is it?
Pre-release 1.
1. Yeah, the snapshot that came out today.
Uh-huh.
So wait a sec. Oh my god, look at
Well, it's pre-release, not a snapshot.
So there's pre-release, snapshots, and release candidates, and they're all different, right?
Precisely.
Okay.
Precisely.
Sure.
All right, so the luck potion is kind of like a mad. It's only creative mode anyway, so we're not going to
Right.
worry about that. We got a pillager tower over here. Why would anybody complain? Because it was different. I cite that as like gamers don't like different.
You know, the boats were horrible. It's like, oh, you ran over a lily pad? Rip. Have some sticks. Oh, where'd you find the pillager tower? I just flew toward the village because that's what I do.
Yeah, but it's acacia.
Yeah, but I know, but they're villagers.
Pillager tower desert, that's perfect for the farm.
Oh my god, look at this village though.
Are you at the same village I am?
Village at fucking Ravine. Probably, I think.
Dude.
Are we at the same village? That'd be weird if we weren't.
I don't think so. This is going to take so much getting used to. I really kind of want to explore these ocean caves like it's easy and creative, but in survival, it's going to be kind of tough.
Found 2 different acacia villages. That's funny.
That is some hardcore Subnautica vibes right there.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, my God. Think about it, guys. You're down in here, and you're like, oh, yeah. Because Lapis right here, too, just chilling. All right, hear me out on this. I think that this is going to be huge for underwater mining. If you have water-breathing potions, right? And you have Aqua Affinity.
Aqua Affinity, Respiration.
Respiration, all these types of things. You could be down here and just pick the caves clean. I found like so much Lapis just chilling. Oh, this is hardcore Subnautica vibes. But it would be very easy to die, though.
Oh, my God, I know. That's part of the thing that's scary about Subnautica, isn't it?
Damn.
We almost have for sponges. If you have any sponge luck.
This would be a lot of sponges, though. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of the squeege for this much water. You know what I mean?
Just take doors along with you.
Yeah, that's true, too.
Apparently, that works.
Better water-breathing potions or options. Well, technically, we have the conduit. It is in there. It's just...
Conduits are kind of stationary, though. You can't move them. I mean, you can
They're
move
a
them
pretty
around that
big
much.
area, though.
Are they?
Yeah, 100 by 100. But look at those winding caves just through that. Look at that.
Every cave is a winding cave.
That's awesome.
Get a little bit cavey. Whoops. I'm spectating. What's all this made out of? Or is it just because it's underwater? It's just because it's underwater. It's like a light green. It's pretty. Man, this is amazing.
And then we have these, what I'm calling the nether caves. This shit? Damn, dude.
We're getting chest boats.
Next one.
Yeah,
Not in this one.
right.
Next one.
But we are getting chest boats. They're ink.
All right.
All right.
What I want to see, I don't know that I'm going to do it myself, but I would love to see somebody do like a freaking layer base in this sort of biome. Like, I'm telling you, that would be so sick.
Like an evil layer.
Well, this is a lot. This is a lot of lava.
Get out the Buildcraft pump.
Dude. Yeah, scuba gear would be great. All right, well, there you go, chat. Under the lava, there was how many diamond little patches there? 1, 2, 3, at least a 3-banger. There's 3 right there. This is a lot of lava. No joke.
It is a lot of lava.
But then it goes over the flow here. You have a pre-built cobble gen right here. Look at this. And then it even goes further. So there's like a pool that drips off into a lower cavern. That's so sick. Not gonna lie, there's definitely a part of me that's super tempted to want to play now.
I think I'll play it now. But we only have like a month left, right?
We're thinking that. You're right. Did we get to the
Ish.
bottom of that? I don't know if you answered that question,
I
Hambo.
think Hambo said that based on the 116 to 117 releases
Oh.
is what the video
No.
said.
Oh, okay. Zombie spawner? Unable to open, loot not generated yet.
Because you're a tater.
That's funny.
You had 2 golden apples.
I don't have the luck on. I'm not going to
Oh,
worry
you
about the
don't
luck
have it back on.
because it's not actually in... Technically, it's not in the game.
Right. So fuck it. Let's check out a couple more biomes. I says.
I agree.
Because as much as you love Savannah,
Look at this.
I know that coral is just it's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous.
How bad the end in the Nether are too? I don't think they've changed. Actually, we'll test them. That we'll go ahead and take a look at it. I don't think that they've changed. Overworld is where most of the stuff is, and it is a lot.
We just
It
had
is
the
a
Nether
lot.
update. Hi, Chunks.
Asking a lot of my PC, are you?
I am.
Actually, what do I have this set to?
My
gigs.
piggies are cold. I'm trying to warm up your PC. Go blow hot air on them.
Nice. I want to go north-south, so this is north, yeah? All right, I'm going north. Beautiful, though. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's this is insanity.
They've really, really, really done a wonderful job with that. I love the mesas. I really hope. I know it's super seed dependent, but at the same time, like, I really kind of hope that we have them at least around. Now, my other kind of hope, I'm not going to lie, is that when we have a mesa and we're playing on a server or something like that, they are also very, very mined, right? People go through and they, like, destroy them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think keeping a few natural points of a mesa, especially in this new generation, is going to be like, we need to make server preserves. Don't mind here, you know? Yeah, get me out of this goddamn savannah.
Server preserves. We need to make the National Park Association.
The National Park Association, exactly. I'm actually curious. Is this right here considered a river? Or is this a ravine? This is plains. This is river. Okay.
Checking for a drowned farm?
Yeah, I'm just seeing. Because, like...
FBI National Park Division. Dun dun.
Full circle, right?
Good one. Good one. Good callback, Drachma. I like it.
When crimes against nature happen in the outback.
Look at this weird,
FBI.
look at this weird,
National
like,
Parks
wall.
Division.
Look at this.
That is a little funky generation for sure.
Yeah, it's like a wall.
Screening that, actually. I would love some screenies.
Screeny?
Screeny.
Screeny.
I don't know how I feel about this. This feels like there was some sort of explosion.
Kind of cool, though, still. Yeah.
Oh, what other biomes do you want to see?
I don't know. Just wanted to see something besides,
What's the find biome command, guys? And I always forget what this is.
is there one?
Yeah. Locate. That's it. Locate biome. Jagged peaks.
Jagged Peak. Alright, I'm gonna teleport me to you. As soon as it loads in a little bit.
Wow, dude. That looks so good.
Oh my god. Why'd you climb the Minecraft Jagged Peaks, Raj?
Because they were there. That looks so good.
That's amazing.
That looks like we're in Switzerland right
oh my
now.
god. Raj, look at mine. There's like a big weird hole.
That's what he said.
You get a real feeling of height. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Is this where we can drown in the snow? Goats! Jesus. You going in a big weird hole?
Just want to see how far this rabbit hole goes.
Look for the snow-capped peaks or snowy slopes. We can do that next.
Sure.
Jesus, look in the middle here, though. Oh my God. This is like begging for a little like Swiss village or something, isn't it?
I know, right?
Look at it.
Snowy slopes. Let's go.
Okay. I want to build a little Swiss village in here.
I have a
Like
feeling
right
that
down
we
there.
are not.
Oh, look, there is one over here. Then there should be penguins up here.
Yeah, this is right next to where we were.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is awesome. Look at this. Jesus Christ. I'll also, everybody remember to bring like all the foods with you everywhere you go all
Yeah,
the
no
time.
kidding.
'Cause you'd be jumping up a lot of blocks.
Mine's a Moria feeling. God damn, though, guys. Look at that. That is.
That's exactly where I just said I wanted to build that little a little village in between there.
All right, here's the thing that in my mind that I'm just absolutely letting this settle in and let this sink into everybody. You're looking at. I need to do this.
I see a Raj Noggin.
You're looking at right now vanilla Minecraft. Think about that. That is so sick.
So many monka salamis.
I know.
You guys like your world, Jed? We know. That's amazing, dude. Are we gonna? Oh my God. Okay, so what can we use for a little like ski slope? Like what can you use?
Boats are like the only thing that's like water. We need a ski slope though. This needs a ski resort and a way to ski it. Oh,
That's what I'm
ice and boats.
Okay.
And maybe can you carpet ice and still boat on it? That might be a thing.
Also, maybe you can have some sort of piston mechanism as like a ski lift.
You could do something like that. That is unbelievably cool, though. I'm blown away that this is vanilla.
I know. This is insane.
And what's even crazy to me is that this isn't the surface. This is like, look where the water level is. Look how low it actually is. That is insane.
All right. Definitely getting some screenies of this guy. The mountainous peaks above. Yes, but no idea if you get the speed.
That's gorgeous.
Here's the little Swiss village over here. It just looks like a regular village. Let's see what it looks like on this side. Oh my, yeah.
Look at that.
I took almost the same shot. Oh my God, Raj, there's more. If you go on the other side of the big peaks, it's like a mountain range, bro. Oh my God.
Did a little chunky here, but
Yeah.
I have max render distance on too.
Okay. Your sim distance? Susu.
Turn on my sim distance too. Why? That just makes the liquids go.
Yeah.
So I have to get we tested that out in the last snapshot. So I have to get close enough to have this start to go. I kind of disagree with that. I guess it's like the closest simulation to volcano, but at the same time, this is like a giant snowy Alp peak. What the frick?
We found the Alpine villagers. We found the Sherpas. Oh my God. That is a fucking village right there. Pig Mountain is Pig Mountain. We could literally call it Pig Mountain. All right.
Look at that village chat. Oh my god.
The quads on these villagers, though.
This is like Everest Base Camp. Wonder how long it takes. Yo, Powerful Surge, what's going on?
For the resub.
Powerful Surge, thank you so much.
Popping in real quick before your overnight shift.
Wanted to stop by real quick before my overnight shift. Hope all is well, smiley face.
All is well, smiley face.
It definitely is.
Yes, we are checking out the new, it's pre-release for 118, and this is vanilla Minecraft, and it's just insane. So if you get a chance to check that out, it is incredible. Before you have to go to your overnight shift, boo, night shift. Somebody has to forecast the weather.
True.
But thank you so much, Powerful. It is good to see you. Thanks for popping in.
And helping us towards the sub goal as well. Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
This is a little chunky on this.
It's a little chunky.
And I got a beefcake of a PC too. That being said though.
Beefcake. Beefcake.
I'm also asking my PC to run the server and also render the world.
Yeah.
So I'd be willing to bet that if I get it like
He's,
like if we're down here and after the world renders a little bit. I mean that's still at max render distance. And max like simulation.
Right,
right?
and I'm generating things too. Let's
Oh,
not
you
lie.
are?
Well, I mean, I found another crazy village, so I wanted to take screenshots of the crazy villages, Raj.
Yeah, once it renders, it's still running pretty good though.
That's good. These crazy villages. Like, how does the villager get down there to like feed the cows? I don't know.
It's super not optimized. That's gonna be like the last things they do, right?
That's probably true.
All right, swamps doesn't look like they've been touched too much. What other biomes do we want to check out, guys?
Swamps are next, right? Or swamps next? No.
Next 119 or
Yeah,
whatever.
119, right. Should we give ourselves mad,
Old growth spruce taiga.
we're giving ourselves some energy for the hardcore world?
What?
The spruce taiga?
I couldn't find it.
Awesome. That bodes well.
Well, it hasn't generated yet.
Ah.
Yo, what's up, Gamer Mama?
Hey, Gamer Mama.
Crimson Forest? Yeah, it's in the nether. Mushroom Island? I don't know if I want to omen us like that, right?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too.
I can locate a
wasn't sure.
Mushroom Island, but I don't think there's like a big change of that. If we need to still get that in our hardcore run, I don't want to be like, yo, found one, and then like
We do still need that.
I don't want to. If we stumble upon it, okay, whatever. But in the hardcore playthrough, you know what I mean.
We don't want to jinx us. We don't want to jinx us.
What other old growth is there? Old growth pine taiga. Is there one of those? No. How about old growth birch forest? Apparently not on the world yet. Stony Peaks? Okay, we could try that one out. Minecraft Stony Peaks. Apparently that hasn't generated yet either.
Well, shit, bitch.
All right, I'm going to TP Rajasant to 8,000 XYZ 120 8,000. We'll just do 8,000.
I know this is
Eh.
pre-
I just left that.
Savannah, ooh, na, na.
Savannah,
All
oh
Raj
no
keeps
no.
finding is Savannah, ooh,
Oh,
na,
no,
na. Oh, it's Skinner Bees' last day of practice. The play starts tomorrow.
That it does.
The jurors are angry. Oh, you have a shirt? Let's see the shirt. We'll show it on the stream. Okay, we'll cover that part up. Oh my god, you guys, look!
Oh my god, you guys. That's a boat.
12 angry jurors.
There you go. You're so ready for this update? Oh, we are
Yay.
too.
Yay! So Saturday night, we're going to see 12 angry jurors at Skinner Bees' high school. Jungala. Not Jungala. Regular Jungala. With bamboo.
The Grove biome?
Grover biome? Near? Far.
Minecraft, what was it, Stony Peaks?
There's Stony Peaks and there's Lofty Peaks and Grove biome.
Okay, I found one. Stony Peaks, chat. I guess it's that.
Oh my god, the peaks, they're stony.
Nah. I mean, cool, but kind of
Like
meh.
the same thing, but like not with snow.
No, definitely lower. Yeah, it's not a very impressive one. Yeah, I feel like I could run into Minecraft, that in Minecraft right now.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't see any pandas. I'm looking for pandas.
Although, yo, that is some like Indiana Jones shit
oh my
right
god,
there.
it is.
Look at that.
Kalima.
Coming out of the jungle up into like big old peaks.
Why are there always snakes?
That's some Indiana Jones shit right there. And there's a temple there as well, yeah. Look at that. Damn. That's so cool, man.
Kalima.
There's a place in the world when it goes from the plains of India into the Himalayas that, have you ever seen pictures of it, look kind of like this?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, oh, that's like where that is. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. So, plains of India into the Himalayas. Pick. Images.
Like Tibet, Nepal area around there.
Yeah, check this out. Like with the plane, like this area right here, these planes, when they hit the Himalayas, you get like this really intense.
Oh, look at that. Was that it?
What's that? This is Everest Base Camp.
No, down. That one. Wait, up one. Up,
This one?
Up one.
That one? That one.
That one, yeah. Is that it?
No, that's on top of it.
That's
It's more
amazing.
it's more like this, right? So it's like green, and then this would be like this part of it is up to there, right?
And then it goes kawoo.
It goes like super, super high. It's actually really not a good picture that I'm thinking of through this. This is kinda like that.
This is fucking weird as shit.
But still, this would be like the plateau. But it reminds me of stuff like this. Like we're seeing it.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's pretty nuts.
Look at this.
But that is what this kind of reminds me of, you know?
There's like village, and
that's
there's like a
weird.
pathway. I know.
This is cool though.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. Shina's got it. Here you go. It's pretty far away, but like the stuff that we were seeing the pictures of are like here. They're like halfway up. So like there's these planes and it's like,
It
yeah.
looks surreal. It looks photoshopped.
Yeah.
It looks very unreal.
But the elevation change is so drastic right there. But yeah. Some of
Holy
the
shit.
things that we're seeing in Minecraft start to remind me of that sort of picturesque sort of thing.
Which is awesome.
And for the record, chat, we have 2 people world genning right now.
Yeah.
Ad time. Oh.
Ad time.
Sure. Will oblige.
Thanks for the 3 cents.
About, yeah.
Alrighty then.
What is this? Actually, what is this?
Pretty.
Meadow.
I love it.
So we got lavender. Looks like we have some lavender. I wonder if this is built like the flower forest.
Is that a new flower? Are those alliums? Free bits. Woohoo!
There you go. Ad time. Love the sport. Look at this ass right here. And we appreciate that for sure.
Yes, absolutely.
I want to spawn here and build my courage to go down into the caves or up into the mountains. Up into the mountains. This
I
is
know,
pretty
we're
cool,
gonna have
though.
to bring so much food.
You gotta keep in mind, too, like right here, I believe this is powdered snow. No, that's just a regular snow block. But you can die real easily.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I had to dig Raj out.
Yeah.
Oh. We missed one Minecraft.
Damn.
The floating grass block of doom.
I'm sure you're gonna get a couple of those.
1 or 2.
The leather boots in the pocket, basically, yep.
Right. We're going to have to be very prepared, I think, when we go exploring.
Ready-made layer base?
Huh.
Look at that!
Layer. No, okay, ready-made layer base. I think I found one of those here. An evil layer. It's got a hole in the side and everything. There's
Perfect.
one underneath, too. Oh, yeah. It totally is, though.
Multiple layers. Ready-made evil layer.
Layers. This one has a hole in it.
So does this. I just have night vision on so you can see in it. There's even a cave on the side. See? Stalactites right here.
This one has a cave on the side, too, so... Right under here. It's full of creepers, so that's even scarier. Full of them!
Wait for it. Night vision's wearing off. You can see what this actually looks like, chat. You ready? You can see all the spots because I have night vision on. That's what it actually looks like. Which is actually mood lighting as hell. Holy hell. Damn, look at that. If you're just going around, go in spectator if you don't mind. So we don't have as many entities around.
I wanted to taunt the pillagers a little bit.
Oh, okay. That's just fine.
You know it is.
Boo. That is pretty scary, yeah. Like, that's what you come up to in normal mode like that. With no night vision on. Like, oh my god.
So I think we're gonna have a new curve for the new sub server with the death. Who's throwing off the curve? Oh my god! I think we found so many raid towers and villages.
Hear me out on the strat. So, I kind of want to do, like, so this kind of thing right here seems like an awesome place for a starter base. And hear me out. You bridge out, right? And you're in a suspended state right here. Like, you're chilling. You live here. But to go down the strat is this. Dump water. And just, like, ride the boat down into the freaking ravines.
It's not terrifying whatsoever.
I'm telling you.
You be yelling torch every 15 seconds.
Torch!
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 118 hardcore runs. I think we're going to start to do... We'll definitely be doing subserver stuff. On a new update for sure. Basements here I come. Oh my god, I'm chunking so fucking hard. This part is not optimized. I think there's something with the snow particles.
I think you might be right. Might be those powder blocks. Dude, I had to go a little. I had to go in for a closer inspection of this fucking thing, though.
You're definitely not with me. You're like very much in some other part of the world, right?
I am going to. I'll teleport to you right now.
Thank you.
I just had to take a screenshot of that fucking thing. Closed captions. Follow the bouncing Raj Noggin.
That's what it said. Raj Tamama, where's your basement? True. Clear out a jungle to safely light the area.
Right? Just, yeah, these peaks in the background are fucking blowing my mind, man. This is crazy.
And what is this right here? This is also meadow. Different flowers than the other one. I wonder if this is built like a flower forest. That is the blue patch. That's the yellow patch. That's the.
I've noticed a couple of those too, where it does seem like there's a patch of different colored flowers.
I think I know why this is a little chunky.
God.
Take a look at the right side of my screen, guys.
gorgeous.
That is a lot of extraneous information that doesn't seem to be grouped the way that Minecraft usually groups things. So
That's
There
probably part
is-
of it then, huh?
a bamboo plantable on is a general block attribute. Bamboo plantable on. Big drip leaf placeable. See, Minecraft shovel, mineable shovel, that's a grouping. But then there's like wolves spawnable on, foxes spawnable on, rabbits spawnable on. Enderman holdable. Lush ground replaceable. Moss replaceable. Parrots spawnable on. That seems like a lot of erroneous information to be
Yeah.
per block. Let me turn down the renders just a little bit because that is getting a little rough, too rough for stream, to be honest. I don't like that kind of resolution on a stream, guys. I like it to be a little smoother than that.
A little smoother.
Okay, we are getting the fuck out. So
Okay.
we're gonna go right back and do that a little bit. I think we're giving the old PC a little bit of something to think about. Yep. Already better. Okay.
Good. Excellent.
It's not optimized yet. That's why it's the pre-release. But like instantaneously, I'm like, yep, you're back to 150 FPS.
Something fell. It was me.
Where's my FPS on this? I don't even know if it shows it anymore.
Where's the bouncing Raj Noggin?
All right, what other biomes do we want to find, chat?
You want to find the grove?
Yes. Locate biome. Grove.
The Grover biome. Near? Far?
Okay, it's going to be 11,000 away.
Is that it? I'm teleporting to you.
Nani?
Hi.
This is a grove
Floating
biome.
Floating Raj head. I mean, as everything else, it looks cool. Grove, I would think. I mean, this just looks like kind of a normal forest.
This looks like a taiga.
But yeah, this up here does.
Snowy slopes, grove. Apparently this is grove.
Okay.
Whatever this is grove.
Okay, so they're like snowy. It's like the snowy forest?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. And the last one was Lofty Peaks.
Lofty Peaks.
Let's see if Minecraft got some nice lofty peaks, eh? Lofty. Wait. Oh, we didn't find these either.
Are those the big girthy trees?
I don't think that's changed too much. I mean, I think like next to a mountain looks cool for sure.
It looks like it's within another biome, which is cool instead of kind of.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
I
pods
the,
all everywhere. It feels like the Pacific Northwest. It really does. Damn, actually, look at this area right here. Holy shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
So like right over here, I don't know if you guys know this. This is actually a real scenario, IRL. Right here's where they found the Donner Party.
They left too late.
Donner Peak, right there.
Donner
Peak. That's sick though.
They left too late. You had to leave in like March to cross the U.S. before it started snowing over the Rockies, and they didn't leave until like May. That's when the cannibalism started.
All right, so here's the thing. I'm gonna be a little bit.
What are you gonna be a little bit?
A little bit on the changes, right? I would say, as gorgeous as this is, generally the terrain is a little bit too dangerous. And what I mean by that is, like, if you're coming through here, this is a beautiful spot to build a base. But I'm just now thinking, like, to prepare this area to even be safe.
God awful.
Like, look at this. There are literally holes everywhere.
There are holes everywhere. I'll say at least the mob spawn rule has changed so that part would be a little better.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, to flatten out, you got your work cut out for you.
Like, just everywhere. There's just like little caverns. It's a lot holier than before. Jesus.
Holier than thou, Mecca.
And I love it, don't get me wrong. And I think the fact that you can, like, find, like, this is a perfect, like, this is IRL. Exactly how you would find a cave, right? Like, it's something like this.
The Sierra Nevadas. Oh, yeah, I said the wrong thing. Sorry. My bad.
The Sierra Nevada mountains. The Donner Party.
The Dawners.
The Donner Party.
And that's when the cannibalism started.
And that's when the cannibalism started. But this is sick.
Yeah, it is.
That is a sick base spot.
Sick, bro.
God damn, dude. All right, what else do we got? We wanted to check out the Nether. Let's go do that real quick.
Good soup.
I don't think the Nether's going to be any different, though, guys. We'll check out the end as well. You got to go to creative mode, though, to go in.
I know, I'm in.
Okay.
Hey, look. Gas.
Couple of gas, Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, this is the same.
Couple of gas. Yeah, it looks exactly the same.
Yeah,
A
there was-
TF.
I think it's only there was only one of that with no bedrock. I can see the bedrock right now, though. There's bedrock there. The creepiest part of being in spectator mode right there,
What?
underneath the bedrock in the Nether. Then we'll go up. I'm sure that they probably fixed it.
Yep, they fixed it.
There you go.
Fix the null post.
All right, so I don't think the nether's cut.
This is a big ass soul sand valley though. Look at this big clump of soul sand.
I'm going back.
Okay.
Because that is not new. Oh, cool. Didn't link to the portal I made. Nice. I hope they fix that. Yo. Just emeralds chilling there on the side of the wall. No big deal. All right.
No, it did. No, it did not.
I'd be pissed if we came back to the overworld and we were that far under the mountain. God damn it.
Can you locate a stronghold?
I can build the freaking portal to go into the end. I don't think the end's changed, though, guys.
I don't think it has either.
For the record, I really don't think it's going to be any different.
Hi.
Hello. When you do this, for the record, in case anybody doesn't know, it's a 3x3. You got to place it from the inside out. You cannot place it any other way, otherwise it will not work.
Really?
Correct.
I did not know that.
The end has got an island, and it's got a dragon, and it's got a thing. You know.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was, chat.
I was just like, there's only one way I know to get out of here. GG. Way to go.
Thanks.
Beat the game.
So, overworld's the big part of it. The rest of the stuff is honestly hasn't changed all that much. There is water at the bottom of the ocean. Is it
same as it ever was?
Same as it ever was. Is that a lyric in that song?
Yep.
Okay.
Same as it ever was.
All right.
Days gone by.
I am genuinely excited. I'm trying to come up like...
I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared of 118. But it'll be fun.
I think there's a potential to have like really cool environmentally built bases. And I'm trying to think about what we could do that would be neat in that regard. Yeah, I was Talking Heads. I just know that I don't know the lyrics of the song.
I kind of want to build an alpine village and like a ski resort type thing in the mountains.
You want to do a ski resort?
Like that sort of build. It doesn't have to be like, you know, exactly a ski resort.
I'm down.
But
I'm down. I have some ideas. As soon as you said that, like doing the ski resort, right? Having a little bit of like the secret layer in the mountain, right? Right. So you have like the storage and things in that way.
Yeah, but we really have meth in the mountain then.
Right.
Yeah.
But then like aesthetically, it's just like a ski resort. That's
right.
our front business.
Our mild-mannered ski resort.
Our mild-mannered ski resort.
Exactly. We're just mild-mannered ski resort owners. Hi.
We are going to model it. We are going to model it after a 1980s ski school. So topless skiing is going to be a requirement for no reason whatsoever. Just like story plot, whatever. Here's girls' boobs, right? Just that's going to be that kind of score, that kind of ski resort, you know.
Oh man, big pirate ships are awesome builds, Spaz.
Yeah, those are great builds too.
Do you remember Pulp John Fiction's fucking naked skin?
He got banned from so many servers for that.
He did. That just remember when as soon as you said topless, I'm like, oh my god, we need Pulpy's freaking naked skin.
He was certainly welcome on all our servers. Don't get me wrong, but man, oh man, he was like he'd show up and he'd be like this naked Minecraft guy, and they were like,
it was funny because his like the rest of the skin looked like Jesus. It had like long hair and like the goatee and stuff.
Yeah.
It looked like white Jesus. Rush, how do you feel about jumping back into some hardcore now?
I like hardcore.
I like hardcore.
This is such an improvement. I'm still not over it. Like
No, I know.
Like every time that we came up to these two biomes, I'm going to point this out real quick, especially these two biomes. This was a big flat area with trees.
Yep.
It shelved down, kind of like it does over here, but there wasn't this like beautiful transition.
Yeah, there is. It's definitely so
just-
much more organic looking.
All the stuff looks so super organic.
Yeah.
It's going to be a pain in the ass to start and navigate.
Hugely a pain in the ass.
But damn, that looks so good.
It really does. I got some good screenies.
Me too. Me too.
Good screenies.
Are you guys hyped? Are you guys hyped for this pre-release? Is anybody jumping in and playing it like right now? Be like, I'm starting my world. I kind of feel that way, but I'm like, no, not yet. Don't do it.
We gotta wait.
No hype until it's done. Yep. I want to wait too. I want to wait till it's done. That being said, we were doing the snapshots, but obviously now we're into the release candidate cycle, which snapshot cycles were every Wednesday. Obviously today is Thursday, so Thursday
is Thursday,
and they don't have like a set weekly release schedule for this stuff. So we'll see how things get out, but we will keep everything updated. Keep you all updated on what's going on. Oh my God, you made me want to play again. I know. This is so... Well, this is the closest... we talked about it a little bit before. Closest I think we've come to Minecraft 2. Seriously.
Yeah.
This is a different game.
Yeah, it's gonna be completely different. I mean, mob spawn rules are different.
All kinds of new stuff.
Diamonds. Found some diamonds.
This mine shaft makes you walk the plank. Oh my God.
Barbarian, did you try lighting up the caves around your slime farm? I saw you said earlier that your slime farm didn't work. A geode. All right.
I know, we get distracted. I'm like,
I know. I'm just
Found something
like
cool.
flying around looking
something.
around underground because it looks like freaking spaghetti.
Found something cool.
Want something good? Okay, I'm logging out.
Okay. Shit's wild though. I love it. I'm hyped for it.
I'm hyped too.
And we will be doing this on the sub server ASAP, by the way, chat. So I guess get ready for that. You have 4 nether ideas. Is there an R in idea? I'm just kidding. It's an old joke. But so, all right, so going over this just a little bit.
Second grade Raj gets in trouble.
I did. Amplified and large biome worlds have been adapted to the new terrain and are now once again available in the creative world screen. Removed world types, caves, and floating islands from the world creation screen. The transition between new and old terrain is less clippy. Will the surface height blend? Yes. Will biomes blend? Yes. Will caves blend? Your mileage may vary. Raj biomes aplenty? Lol. Boop. I deserved it. It's a joke, though. All right, I'll tell you the joke. If you have not heard, have you heard the joke? A true story. It's a true story joke. And I didn't mean to be an ass about it. But we moved from Pennsylvania to New Hampshire because my dad was got transferred locations for his job. And I was like in 2nd grade, and the teacher up in New Hampshire said, I want our class, we're going to write all of our ideas down on the paper. And I was like, not to be a smart ass. Like, I was a 2nd grade kid, right? I mean, I'm not, And I was like, is there an R in idea? And her face turned like bright red. I was like, I didn't mean to be an ass, but
no. The thing is that
it's a
you
genuine
were
question. I'm learning, right?
right. You were learning. You were like learning, how to spell, how to speak, how to read what you write, like how to read out loud what you read on the paper.
Mm-hmm.
And as a teacher, like that, I think it was an important question. Because it sounded like there should be an R.
Right. So it wasn't. You don't mean to be an ass, but it was inevitable. That's true. That's true. So your typo just brought that back, and I said, "Is there an R in idea?" Definitely an early Raj memory for sure. All right, guys, we're going to hop back over to our hardcore world. Looks like a time is a ticking for us to finish this run, that's for sure. But, man, that looks cool. You know, there's a 70s short film about people say words like ideas.
Is it on Sesame Street?
Yeah, what show is it?
Now I'm thinking it's something dirty.
It might be. But let's take a break together, actually. Before
Take
we
a
get
break
started.
together, okay.
Pen and mouth from now on, so there. The typo brought it up, Mama. And to be fair, I have given you that mega props that you type better than I do with your pen in the mouth, all right? I'm just saying, you totally do.
You do. You're a pro pen and mouth typer.
But it was a good story. But we'll be right back, guys. When we come back, we're going to do some hardcore stuff. Yep, that part is happening tonight.
True.
I hope you brought your big balls with you, because we're going big ball playing tonight.
I didn't know about the balls.
You don't know about the balls? We'll be right back, guys. Catch him. BRB.
Since I met you, I think of nothing else. When you were close to me, could hardly catch my breath. And I can tell that you felt the chemistry too. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do? When you call me, I have to leave the room. Can't let anyone see where you take me to. I can feel that this is taking control, and I want you to know. I want you to know. Since I met you, I think of nothing else. When you were close to me, could hardly catch my breath. And I can tell that you felt the chemistry too. So what you gonna do? What you gonna When you call me, I have to leave the room. Can't let anyone see where you take me to. I can feel that this is taking control, and I want you to know. I want you to know.
All right, partially back, guys. Getting back into the hardcore realm. How ya all doing tonight? What's up, Credstick? How are you doing? What's up, everybody? That snapshot looks so good, doesn't it? It looks so damn good. And we're getting very close, guys. Very, very close. I kind of feel like we're getting to that point now where, like, Minecraft is going to start to become... This is like what we've been waiting for this whole 1.17 version, right? All right, now remember, we're not in creative mode and, you know, things and stuff. Thanks for the welcome back, so guys, really do appreciate it. Okay, let's take a look at our advancements, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, country load, take me home. Let's start with that today. We'll start by putting some shit away, I think, first. That's going to be our big thing. And don't die, exactamundo.
Don't you go that on me.
As we'll try not to, Aunt Bethany.
Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. My headphone cord is all wound around my feet.
Everything's all screwy.
My F's.
All the F's. Might want to put out your mending on your gold hat. Ooh, that's a point.
Noggin.
That's a point.
I've already done this.
Oh, the timing was bad.
Oh.
Hop into bed, quick.
Bed. B-E-D.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll figure. Let's get our lodestone one done.
Okay.
So the lodestone is just, we need to make it and then, like, click it with a compass, right? And that one, just so we're clear, is not...
That's not the explodey one, right?
Right.
We
And
already
that
did
doesn't
that one.
matter on the dimensions, right?
Okay.
Are you the mending dude? You are the mending dude. Are you the mending man?
Mending
Do we have a book over here?
man.
By chance?
Sure we do.
But we do have this.
You have book ingredients?
No, but I do have the ability
I
to get
swear we
books.
had books. I swear we had books.
Well, guess what? I know books.
Sweet, dude. Oh shit, you're getting a PF Chang's? It's like okay, it's a freaking chain.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah.
I mean, like I think we went to one when we went with your mom to IKEA.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay, right?
All right, so we're gonna go for
One more cinnamon bun.
one more cinnamon bun. If we're both at it, we should be able to pitter patter it real quick, right?
I'm hoping so, yeah.
I'm gonna make a hot round of fire resist.
I like it.
Do you want some?
I do want
three?
some, yeah.
Okay, I'll make 2 rounds. Boop boop boop. And a boop boop boop. First, let's make it awkward. I wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud. But we have to.
Sorry?
Gotta be awkward. Gotta be awkward. It's the only way you could get to fire resist.
You're speaking the truth now.
All right, magma creams and redstones.
Nice.
You haven't seen one of this part? Yeah, I think Towson was the closest one. Towson, Maryland, because that's like our closest IKEA.
I kind of would like to have P.F. Chang's be like from the chef himself, right?
Mr. Chang.
Because, you know, like once things get changed, once things get like franchised out,
Then they get pre-made, and they just ended up just squeezing the stuff out of a bag, and it's super preservative-y.
exactly, because
I'm with ya.
they need to have some semblance of consistency in their products. Mm-hmm. And the only way to do that is to mass produce. So,
I know. Yeah. Same, bro. Same. Man, I'm gonna have to look up some. Chateau builds for 118.
I thought we were doing a ski resort.
Well, it's like a chateau with it. That's like the lodge. It's like a ski resort. Here, wait. 1, 2, 3. We have to find him in 24 minutes.
Sounds good to me. Let's go. Time to roll.
Or mass misproduce. Yeah.
True.
Just when you thought you were done with the nether.
One more cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon bun.
And then what do you need? You need Guardian and Guardian
Yes.
Bossy Boy.
I need big guardian and regular guardian.
Okay. And yeah, we're a little short on the sub goal tonight, guys. If you guys got the Bezos bucks sitting around, a little Prime sub helps out a great deal. Gift subs help out an amazing deal as well.
Do
You guys have Mr. Pickles out that way.
I mean, we are Mr. Pickles.
We are Mr. and Mrs. Pickles. Just saying.
So yeah.
But no, I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is
No, I don't think so.
there a pickle chain restaurant? Noggin, bro.
Back to the nether again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cinnamon buns! Believe in the 12. Memes and memes.
memes and memes.
Jesus, there's nothing but lava over this way. Lava, and more lava.
There's lava everywhere.
Okay, I will say that I appreciate the grand praise of it shames Subway, but I'm going to be the realistic guy and say, is that really that hard to do? In terms of deli sandwiches and meats.
No, because Subway, it's like eat fresh if you consider taking pre-made sliced meat out of a bag, eating fresh, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Drink up, eat up.
Just need one, baby.
Just need one.
Yeah, Subway was good. The key word there is was.
Was it?
It had its time. Pick a feel. Are you shuffle or is it going to be shuffle or is it going to be straight? Pick a field, damn it.
Damn it.
I wanted to go for chaos.
Drum and bass shaming.
A little bit, yeah.
Blimpy! I think we still have a Blimpy. Got it.
Did you? Nice.
Hermie NG in effect.
I love it.
Me too. I actually have Hermie NG. All right, we're done.
Let's go back. Just like the when Wendy's came out with their new fries, the new fries were amazing for like a month, and then after that it was like, what happened? Did you go back to the old fries? It was like these fries are great.
It's like when they first came out, the people making them had to be careful, and they're like, oh, okay, this is how you do the fries, and then they just got shitty again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have a Blimpy. I don't know. I don't remember if I've ever eaten there.
Right now, I think our go-to someplace is definitely like Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's. I wouldn't say it's like the best in the world, but it's definitely a very
acceptable.
Good sub, right? It's tasty. Yep, they do enough things for positive reviews and then go right back to the cheap. Right back on the cheap. Don't worry, guys. We're not going to be in the nether anymore.
Ever again?
Yeah, that's it. We've got all the nether advancements now. Country lodestone, take me home to the place I belong.
Wrong game.
And can we get a
I keep running my noggin into the ice. Okay.
can we get confirmation on like we could do this in the overworld, no problem? No qualms, no fouls, no cuts, no butts, no coconuts?
No, we're gonna explode this and lose our fucking world at the end here.
It's also the one we need like a weird stone for, right? It's like the...
It's not a respawn anchor. Yeah, those two things
Yes.
I get really confused because we don't use either of them a whole lot.
Put in the furnace enemy.
I'm gonna.
Hi.
Ah!
Why, hello there.
Hi, Clownser.
I have all the ingredients.
Not weird, just chiseled. Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh, love it.
Wait, is it the other way? It is the other way, right?
4 and 4.
No, it was right.
Fortis, Fortet.
Here you go.
Thanks. What, did you just click on the thing?
Mm-hmm. Just right click on the thing.
Where's the thing?
Right here. In the middle of our base.
Oh. Boop. Advancement made. All right. What else we got?
Well.
Well, you want to show me how? You want to show me how you did the
You want to do the Guardian thing?
Guardian thing?
Okay. Ow, cat jumped. Ugh. And clawed and being a cat, you know. Big jerks. Jerky McJerkersons.
Whoever gets lost the most should keep the compass. I mean, we have coordinates and things.
We do have coordinates and things.
What? I get lost. I don't get lost. I got coordinates. I could do this and read them.
So Hermie gets lost.
Bruh.
Hermie gets distracted.
Yes.
She'll be like, "Ooh, villagers."
I found a village. Look. They're like, all the villages are the same.
Yeah.
And I'm like, look, it's a village.
Look, it's a village.
Look, there's little villagers.
Yeah, things like a compass that points straight home. Yeah. Okay.
I don't. It's nighttime.
Would you like to sleep then?
Well, I'm in bed. I'm sleeping with my totem.
I got my taters. Are you ready?
Speaking of taters. Any more food?
Boop, doop, 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 doop. All right, you ready for the grandioso claims
Yeah.
of
Do I need anything besides like a trident to pew pew him with?
delusions of grandeur? Just the trident that you can throw, yeah.
Yeah.
I got all frozen. You guys get delusions of grandeur.
Oh yeah, I'm totally like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll admit it.
You're behind me now?
Yep. Following Raj the Lanternfly.
How we doing? Yo, what's up, Blake J? How you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? That was like a dude and man at the same time. I was like, how you doing, mood? How you doing, mood?
Rule.
Oh, Doyle rules?
Keep your crosshairs on the Raj in the distance. Somehow he always flies faster than I do.
All right, there's a temple there that we could potentially use.
All right, so
Hang on a minute, though. There's also a temple here that we could potentially use.
there's temples everywhere.
Yeah, but we want to bridge out to him so it's a little safer. I'm trying to find my cow. I have a cow out here somewhere.
Oh, should I like chill on this island until you find it, or
I won't be able to find you when I come back. That's the only
I can give you coordinates to me. Here, let me. If we're bridging, should I like get dirt?
I brought a bunch of stuff.
would. You brought a bunch of stuff. I have some. Oh, I don't know if I have any actual cobble left. No. I'll make sure you find me. I'm just saying I can start building the bridge already.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be out of dirt because that's what I got right now.
Just remember that there's bubbles now.
What do you mean there's bubbles now?
They're not like a purple line. So you see a lot of bubbles around you. Fucking get LOS immediately. Where's my cow, guys? Could be better some shit going down in front, down at home. That's all you're here for? I found it.
You got your cow?
I did.
What do we need the cow for?
Milk?
Oh,
Did you get-
I actually have a milk bucket on me.
Yeah, well, you're gonna need more than one.
Listen,
That's why
lady.
I have a cow.
Something milk for free.
The more and more you think about that statement,
It's horrible.
the more and more it goes, why buy the cow when you get the milk for free?
Oh, it's horrible. It's a horrible statement. Let's go this level.
All right, where's your coordinates? You're not close enough, right?
Well, close enough to what?
I would not do it like that, Hermie, at all. That's
Raj, calm down. I'm starting it.
Okay.
Calm.
That's very
down.
dangerous to do it that way. I'm just.
I know. That's why I'm starting it there. I'm not continuing it. I'm just starting it.
Money for nothing and your milk for free.
5726, 1187. You got some sketches? Sweet, dude.
Nice. Yeah, Raj, calm down. I'm okay. Dude, I'm just saying. I died basically only one time. All right? One time on the verified server, and it was because I was like, fucking, there's a lot of bubbles. Oh, shit.
No, I got it, but you were freaking out about my bridge, and I was just starting the bridge. I wasn't like... There was a tree in the way. I was getting around the tree. No such thing as free milk. No such thing as women being used as a business transaction in marriage. And using sex as the currency. Hi.
What's up, dude? I'm gonna get some sand.
Okay. One of them may or may not be the Overwatch characters. Noise. Can't wait to see him.
Nice.
Freaking Guardians, dude. Drop sand on their noggins. Is that what you're doing?
We're gonna drop sand so that we get like a nice clean like entranceway into it.
Yeah.
And then it's still a little dangerous, so you got to think about the contingency plans of like what happens if.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's not too terribly bad. The biggest issue is getting mining fatigue, and then
Yeah.
having to dig out. Right? You can't do that. Or breaking a bed with mining fatigue. Am I right, chat? Such a good time.
Is that an issue, you say?
Yeah, a little
Is that
bit.
an issue you've had before?
Little bit. Small problem. Oh, I disagree with that one 100%, Kubi. I'm sorry. Nah. Nah, dude. I disagree. If you're gonna have the ability to not be
Not looking at
not
Enderman?
aggro Enderman, you
Yep.
have to have some portion of
Balance.
hindrance
Yep.
for the balance.
Yep.
That's up there for me. Wearing a pumpkin sucks, exactly, and it should for that kind of
Yeah, because it sucks.
right. For that kind of
You
security.
can't wear a pumpkin. Yeah, you can't wear a pumpkin and not have it suck to some degree.
That's the exact same thing to me as making stone blocks transparent in your resource pack.
Yeah.
Hello, dude.
Hi.
I got sand and stuff.
And stone, I see.
Yeah. I brought the stone with me.
I was just trying to whip my trident at some random guardians that I saw.
Have you got one yet?
No.
You got your rockets on the hotbar.
Yeah, you bet.
Okay.
That's the contingency plan at this point. Oh, he swam away, motherfucker.
Get him, Marcus. Get him. Ooh, there's a hit.
Do they regen at all?
No.
Okay.
But tridents are actually quite powerful weak.
I know they are. They're fun to throw, though, aren't they? Oh, shit. That startled the shit out of me.
What?
Mining fatigue.
Oh. Twang!
I didn't know I was close enough for it.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely close enough for it.
Where's the cow?
Cow's over there. On the left side by the sugar cane.
Okay. How about transparent aluminum? That's right. Scotty does talk to Apple Mice. Hello, computer.
You gotta play however you want, but I definitely am in the I'm very much on it's totally okay to utilize game mechanics to maximize things, right? Like making farms and whatnot. But taking out resources to change the game, you know what I mean?
Oh, bullshit.
Ow. I mean, I'm getting hit by...
Come on. Oh, come on! Yep.
So the closer you get, now we have walls, just so we have,
Makes sense.
you know. Ooh, that sounded like a hit. Did you kill him?
That was a hit. It did. I think I've hit
Guardian moans, Trident returns.
I think I've hit all of them once. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got him.
There's one down, one to go.
And another one down. And another one down. bites of dust. Now I'm just killing them for fun. If you crouch behind the wall, does it break their LOS? Not entirely. Fuck you. That's what I say to you. Fuck you, too!
Hey, Hermie.
Hi, Fallen Sun.
Let's take up our crowns.
Good call.
Get some actual defense going on, you know? Oh, Fallen Sun, what's up, dude? You know what's funny? I like to abbreviate your name. And you know how many times I got timed out by saying, hey, FSG? And they were like, yo! He typoed something you're not supposed to talk about. I was like, no, I was like Fallen Sun Gaming. I was like, no, man, it's been a minute. All right, I'm going to go sleep over here.
Yep, me too.
And probably milk a cow to break my bed. Happens to a lot of people all the time. Yo, what's up, FSG? They're like, whoa.
So, question.
What's up?
Is the mining fatigue thing a spoon? Is the
Yeah.
icon a spoon? Like you're digging with the spoon?
Yeah, like digging with a
That's
spoon.
fun.
Hold on, I gotta scrape some udders. Give me a second. Don't mind me just scraping some udders. They miss the S. Yes, they do. One kill to go, Herms. Are you feeling
One
it?
kill to go. I'm feeling it. I'm a little concerned. Like, Guardians do concern me a little bit.
Why would you be okay with shortened to fallen? Think cigarette in Britain. Yes, exactly. So people think what the chatter is saying is a typo for something that is quite bad. But really what you're doing is you're just abbreviating Fallen Sun Gaming, as
Right.
gamers do to the acronym FSG.
Exactly. Exactly.
I got timed out one time in somebody's chat. I can't remember whose chat it was. They were like, hey, hey, you can't do that. I know what you're trying to say there. I'm like, no, you don't.
No, I don't think you do.
No, I don't think you do.
You. You stay away from my Raj. You don't shoot bubbles at my Raj.
What is a derogatory term? That's the problem. Bang! Damn it. What a time to misplace a block. Do you have fatigue right now?
Yes, I do.
Son of a bitch.
Hold on. I also have milk. Fuck you. Listen, dickhead.
Ow. Ooh. Back. I don't want to shove you off or be get shoved off.
No, I don't want that either. Bong.
You're getting attacked.
I have to refill my bucket.
Dong!
That's the thing.
Building towards a fortress. We are doing all the advancements in hardcore. We're actually getting quite close to the end of the advancement run. Hermie needs one more kill.
I need the Elder Guardian.
What the fuck?
What's up? Sounds like you're in a sound loop or something. Where's he at?
I don't like this, Hermie. Hold on.
Okay.
This is,
Bad News Bears?
I feel like a glitch. He's still locked onto me, like from this distance.
Well, let's log out and log back in.
Yeah.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
And yeah, we are definitely short on the sub goal today, guys. So if you guys can help us out on that, that'd be super, super helpful. It helps us out a great deal to be able to pay the bills. And all
Exactly.
things. And we did drop about 30 tonight, so that's
Oh, man.
we are hovering over the ability to right at the point that we need to be. We're happy, things are good, but hitting the sub goal every night is super, super crucial right now.
So you got a Guardian glitch, huh?
That was weird.
That was pretty weird.
Too many bubbles.
Oh, I like the random, like, 2 high blocks there. That's good. You can go in here and, like, hide.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Leave Raj alone. He's building.
Doing stuff, all right?
Leave him alone.
I will grit out the trident, friendos.
Yeah. Don't make him get out the trident.
I will get out the trident, okay? Hey now, hey now. There's the donger.
There's the donger. Long shot.
Ow, you dick. No more.
Don't mess with the Raj. He's building. Unless you want to counter the wrath of the Hermie.
Oh, fuck.
If you give me King Triton's Trident, I will Ursula out on your ass. Yeah, but it's that mistype of the S, right? That's the problem. It's that people think that you mistype the S for something else.
Yes, exactly what it is.
Okay, so you just, I see what you're doing over there. You just kind of like built like a tunnel around and you're filling it down with sand.
Mm-hmm. So again, there's no water in the spot that we're going into.
Okay.
And then, basically...
Dong.
He's right there.
Shall I come down?
You don't even need to come down. You can probably hit him from right there. Straight down in the hole.
Oh my god. Thank you, Raj. Did I hit him? I can't tell.
There's a tendency to want to peek, but I'm not gonna.
I understand. I don't know if I'm hitting him.
He's moaning.
And you liked it, right?
Herbie looking down at you with the trying to scare you. I know, right? Guardian moans.
Mm. Splashing. If I'm hitting him.
That was a
There,
hit.
I got him that
That was a
time.
hit. Yep.
Elder Guardian hurts. Oh,
The cross-eyed effect is
owie.
scary. Oh, we're gonna hit the Guardian.
I don't know why I can't hit him. Worst at darts, Hermie. Come on, buddy, where'd you go?
Just don't let go of that damn shift, though. Don't.
Oh, no,
Do
I
not
know.
fall in there. If you fall in there, you're in major trouble.
All right, let me back up over here. Put my rockets right next to my trident for a contingency plan. Come here, big guy. Where'd you go? There's a little one that swam by. So many, like, dark green curlies going on, huh? We're all mining fatigued.
All right, back up for 1 second.
That one had a Raj attached to it. Why don't we go sleep?
Yep. I need to scrape some udders real quick.
Bucket, you bucket.
Do not fall in that hole. It's major danger. Major danger. Major danger.
Danger, danger, high voltage.
God damn it.
Dong. Yeah, well, I mean. Here we go. All right. Here, guardian, guardian, guardian. I see some sort of tail wiggling back there.
Yep, that's him.
All right. Well, I don't want to hit you.
Yeah, back up. I'll back up.
Okay. All these curlies obstructing my vision. Obstructing my vision. Come on, big guy. Come out here and meet my fork. Seafood fork.
Dong. Yep. Oh, yeah, you got it now, Maltrella? Yeah. That took a lot to get there.
It's all right. There's also a language barrier.
I totally get that, though, yes.
I saw his little wiggly ass, and then he went away. Didn't get a chance to like.
Moans.
Don't lean over about.
Is he over that side? To my side eye about?
I think he's straight ahead, which is to your left.
To my left.
Oh, see there he went. Wait,
Trident clangs.
I hit him. I don't know if that counts. Do I have to hit his big body? He's like right underneath now. Come on, big guy, let's go! A big unfair fight.
Yeah, I can kind of hear him there to my left.
Yeah, can I use it? Can I use some cheese bait here? Bullshit, by the way. Oh, come on, you ass! Let's go.
Oh, he's moaning down there for sure.
Well, if I had people that were throwing tridents at my face, I'd probably moan too. Seriously? Seriously. There we go. There, I hit him. Come on, bud. Let's fight. and you will know them by the strength of their shift pinky.
True. Is it bad that I'm so bored right now that I'm doing some work off the clock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
work for free. You know what that'll teach your employer? That you'll fucking work for free. This song is kind of a bop. I really like it.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm right at odds with like his swaying. Ready?
I'm ready for it.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I am trying really hard. I don't know if that counts as hitting him. I don't think it is. Yes!
Yes! There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies
All
and
the
gentlemen.
monsters hunted.
all the monsters
hunted.
are dead.
Raj, thank you for your help. Big time.
Yeah, you see how like easy that kind of is,
It
though.
made it so much better.
And but you know, at the end of the day, like
At the end of the day.
it's not a really hard strat, you know.
No, it's not a hard strat.
But it does make it a lot easier for sure.
Woot woot.
Okay,
Thanks, Fallen Sun. Good to see ya. Have a good one.
you're out. Love you guys. See you, Fallen. See
All
ya,
right.
FSG.
MSG?
MSG, FSG.
Monosodium glutamate?
Release the cow? No, he stays here. He's a tribute to the one. All right, dude, let's go.
Dude, I actually looked for MSG at the store.
You look
They
for
didn't have
messages?
it. Yeah.
No messages?
I did. I didn't find any messages at the store.
Chat.
What's next, Raj? Is it a cat farm or a biomes? Or both? I will, Mecca. I will.
We're getting close. The next real big thing
Yes.
is Shulker to the overworld.
Yeah, that is a big thing.
In fact, I would say that's probably the biggest of things.
I didn't see accent at our grocery store. I was actually looking for it, and they did not have it.
Shulker Farm side project. Well, all right, I'm down for like continuing the world one. I want to get the run done before, because
Yeah,
we're
before
on
we do side projects.
we're on the downslope, right? Of like, oh, the wrong way. Go west.
Do you want the compass?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh no, I know. I already am going west. 'Cause that's the right way to go.
But yeah, we are kind of on the countdown for like
finishing the advancements in One Life before 118. We want to make sure we get that part done, and then, you know, if we have any sort of overlap, then we can do some side projects.
I have some ideas though for that one too.
Raj has ideas.
I do want to do a Shulker Farm though. I really want to like you know, get that mechanic down,
Yeah.
because I actually haven't seen anything Shulker Farm related. But we still have to get it to the overworld. It's not like we can.
No, that's pretty much how you do it, right?
Yep. What is MSG good for?
It makes food taste yummy. It's
Does it?
like it's like a natural ingredient in a lot of like mushrooms and yeast and stuff like that has a natural like savory flavor.
Why was I under the impression that it was like a preservative?
Because there's been a lot of bad propaganda around MSG. But it's actually naturally occurring. It's like glutamic acid is naturally occurring. We don't have a Smart and Final. That is an interesting name of a store, Barbarian. Smart and Final sounds like the absolute final word in... This is the absolute last time you have a chance to buy this food before it goes bad.
True.
That's what it reminds me of. Monosodium glutamate. So glutamic acid is naturally occurring, and a lot of acids will pick up, but normally a hydrogen, but it's not a stretch of the imagination for a naturally occurring acid to pick up a sodium. So MSG is like, they've been using it in Asian cooking forever, and it got a bad rap with Chinese food.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I was gonna get some of it because I saw an awesome ramen recipe on TikTok that I want to try.
If it's
And
if
they're
it's like a
"Use
tasty
this."
ingredient, I was always under the impression that it was like built as a
I
preservative.
know that's the negative propaganda that has happened for a while.
What shall our shulker be named?
What should we name the shulker? It is an umami booster.
Next sub. Next sub or gift sub.
Next sub.
Next sub or gift sub gets to choose the name.
Oh, it's almost nighttime. I'm gonna go in and sleep.
Sounds good.
This it. Are we starting the shulker thing tonight?
Tomorrow's Friday. You want to start Friday?
I'm not saying we start Friday. I'm asking if this is a two-person operation.
Not really, actually.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
follow a torch.
okay.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Okay. Then all right, let's do it.
Yeah, farms on Fridays. Right, exactly. Like what did we do last Friday? I built that freaking this big redstone
You
contraption.
fucking did.
Scarlet Air's got it.
Shit.
Get the one to bottom. Let's go.
You want it to be named Bottom?
Yeah, you get to name it though. Whatever you want it to be named. Scarlet Air.
Do you
What
have-
shall you name
Do you have cobble?
the shulker? Of stone.
Do you have? I mean, can I have that for build? I mean, if we're gonna build together, I'll just make more torches. Okay, I'm getting my brain together, huh?
Cool. Name it Bottom Rights. Wow.
I love it.
You know, do you realize that there was an opportunity, and that is the opportunity? Because here's what's going to happen. You do realize that this particular shulker is going to be shown in like the final clip of us completing the run. And so this name right here is going to be immortalized in a YouTube short, which I hope you guys have all commented on today's short.
Bang short.
Bang short in chat. It's going to be on the short. It's going to be on the TikTok. It's going to be on the talk. It's going to be popping over on the Discord.
It's gonna be on the talk, you guys. It's gonna be on the talk. The talk.
There we go.
And Stream Archive. That's right. Go ahead and give that channel a follow if you care about our Stream Archives, which I know you all do. And if you do,
Huge right there. Bottom rights.
bottom rights. Oh no, I didn't leave my crafting table in the nether. I thought I did.
That would have been.
And if we have to be killed by the shulker, it'll say something epic like "Name was killed by bottom rights."
Damn, that's true.
That would be like that would be like Scarlet's best day ever.
I kind of agree. That would that'd be probably a good
Wouldn't-
day. Huh?
Wouldn't it, Scarlet? Wouldn't it? Yes. All right, let's make sure we have enough rockets for this operation.
We get more stone.
More stone. All right.
Hungry gifted no sub. Tyrannical
Oh,
Elder.
nice. Thank you, Hugny.
Thank you very much for that gift sub. Really, really do appreciate
Thank
that.
you. That's wonderful. That is wonderful.
A fresh new Tic Tac. Indeed.
The talk.
Killed by bottom rights. Bottom rights.
Bottom rights.
Got to bring out the Pittsburgh.
That's
Is
right.
All right. So I've been told that Pittsburgh accent is like the most horrible accent in the country. Do you guys agree or disagree with that?
I think it's hard if you haven't spent a lot of time with people from there.
Right.
You know, because there's no like people that are from California or Oregon might not have spent a lot of time with Pittsburghers.
So you get all right. So it's basically stuff like this. You can't get down at Donny Irish looking like that, right? That's the kind of stuff you get. Yin's going down to Yin's going down to Donny Irish.
I love Donny Iris.
You know, so like that's like that Pittsburgh accent, right?
You can't get down to Donny Iris looking like that or go down there like that if I say so.
There's a lot of different Texas accents, though, right? There definitely is. We have another one, like in Pennsylvania. Like we have this.
Like a rural Pennsylvania.
I hate that one.
almost southern accent. I do too, and I have.
It just the accent sounds like you're slow.
It does.
It really does.
It does. And I have I've flagellated it out of myself so much that I can't even imitate it anymore.
I know.
I can't do the voice anymore.
I actually can't. I can do Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's fine. But the one you guys, there's a definite accent to it, and that one to me is like, it's not southern, so it doesn't have that.
It's not twangy, but it has the same kind of like. It has like some similar things to a southern accent, but it's not like twangy. If I can't do it, I can't do it.
I know. It just sounds like you're slow. It's like you're slowing all the words. I can't do it.
Yeah, I know.
The Omish and all this, the other stuff.
Where'd we get Pete the cat?
What Pete the Cat?
Where'd Pete the cat? Come here. He's right
Oh,
here.
that's right, because I turned the villager thing back on.
Oh yeah, well.
So cats are going to start spawning.
That's helpful for one of our advancements, I hear.
Yes,
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
there's another one.
Is there a whole bunch of villagers?
Kitty.
Now, before you get all willy-nilly.
I did not willy or nilly.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Oh, there's a testificate of
That's
villagers
good.
over here.
Can you put a block in between the glass on top there to kind of stem the tide?
I was gifted these pickles.
Yo, SimWorld, let's go! Start a
Thank
hype
you.
train.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
SimWorld.
So I just want to point out, and before chat gets all crazy about it too, I want to keep in mind, everybody, that if you tame those cats, you have to kill them or
Yeah.
get them way far away. I'm just saying.
Okay, so we're talking about stemming the tide. The block goes
In between the two glasses,
in between the two glasses. Okay.
any block, whatever.
I've got stone on me. Yep, there's a water slide of villagers in here. There's a lot of them.
That's enough to get cats, and that's the point that we will do. But yeah, if we do the breeding of the cats now or the taming of the cats now, you have to like move them very, very far away, or
Oh, yeah, I got it.
gotta kill them.
I know what you're saying.
So
No, I'm just chasing around going kitty, 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 kitty.
fair enough.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Killing them is your choice. Killing cats is not cool. See, I know what to do on Twitch.
We're trying not to get canceled.
Listen, I've done a hardcore realm, right? I made a cat farm, and 0 cats were killed. on
GG
that.
Raj.
They were all they ended up sort of sitting down in the middle of the field a few hundred blocks away, but certainly no creepers there, are they?
Or phantoms.
Nope, no phantoms or creepers. Hi, what are you doing? You peeking at me?
Yeah.
You peeking? I'm peeking?
looking at your ass.
Okay, all right, well, you know.
Look at that ass.
Always found it easier to get the cats while by. I'm searching so many villages anyways. That's true, but
I can see it. There's so many villages.
to be fair, Hermie wants some head, Raj.
To be
She
fair.
kind of always does.
Whoa, hey.
you know.
Whoa, hey.
We also need to do that again as well. That is a thing.
What?
I need 4 hard to find.
Oh,
Which
the wither. All right.
Because we need to wither rose. That is part of the conundrum. Golden helmet.
Thanks. Noggin.
You promised we weren't going back to the nether.
I know.
True.
We lied.
We're lied. It's only in the upper right-hand corner. See, we're in the overworld. See? Easy. No problem.
Ah! There's a lot of piglins. Like, a lot of them.
Once we breed them, they makes them unspawnable. Or they persistent. They will never not be there anymore. But you promised we were going back to the nether. You know what's hot? The nether. Alright, that should be enough. OMG, you guys. Are we really doing this? Oh. Chat, I'm really going to need your assistance here. You guys got to calm my fucking nerves, alright?
Oh shit, this isn't the way.
It is truly the pinkies that will make the Minecrafter show their strength. Okay, guys, how many stone is this?
27 stacks? Right? Isn't it? No, it's 10. Wait, is this 9 or 10? Yeah. It's yes. Mama says it's yes.
Cool. 1,700-ish.
Hi, Fat Pally.
What up, Fat Pally? How you doing? Raj. Pixie dust, because I'm the leprechaun. I don't know if I know this reference.
I'm the leprechaun. It's a television commercial.
Oh, it's that one?
I don't know if it's that. That's just what I said.
1728. I think we want more.
Where am I going? I'm like halfway to the fucking Soul Sand Valley.
I don't know what you're doing over there.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
I don't know what you're doing over there.
Fucking it up.
Should make that a command? No, we shouldn't. No. All right. Number one, I'm kind of against the whole bot spam, but as soon as we put a calculator in the chat,
I did go the wrong way. I did. Oh, we missed the hype trip. Thanks for the support anyway, guys.
you know people are going to abuse that.
Oh, yeah. I did go the wrong way. I went.
Yeah, exactly. It took how long? How long for Cheyenne to just throw that out there? Right there? Exactly. People be putting in those formulas constantly.
Baby.
Personally, I'd rather not see math in chat. I'd rather see cat jams. You know what I'm saying?
True.
When we ask for math, then we want a number back, right? Chat, you are the calculator, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get a little cat jams going on. Because we're mature adults, right, Cheyanda? Well, look what I made in the calculator. Spells boobies. Spells boobies. I don't need a calculator to spell boobies.
Good job, guys.
We are mature adults.
Way to spell
mature
boobies yourselves.
adults.
Totally mature.
They said the M word. Run away and resist the urge to adult.
Give urges to adult. Well, that makes one of us.
Hello, fellow adults. You guys want to talk about credit scores? Isn't that what adults do?
I think so.
Yeah, something like that. We want to discuss how to improve our credit scores?
Let's talk about yard work as a hobby.
How's the mower doing?
I had an urge to do my taxes, which I promptly ignored.
Right.
Oh, good night, Mama Bear.
Mama, it's my bedtime. My body said so. Good night, and see you cute people tomorrow night. All right, Mama, sounds good.
Good night. Good night.
And welcome home. And thank you, Cheyenne. Yeah, we got 10 to go. We can do it, chat.
10 to go.
I believe. I also have adult urges. Is that the same thing? Yes.
Exactly.
You know, every now and again, you're just like, man, where's my 1099? Damn it. Really need that 1099 right now. Whew.
If you don't get it by January 31st, it's not on you.
Said no one ever, by the way. That's why you pay people to do it for me.
Exactly.
Yes.
I think Mecca has been one of those people.
Not get it. It has to be mailed out by then. Mecca knows the rules.
Oh, mailed out. Right, okay.
We'll get him on a technicality. Let's go. I did have a job once. Actually, I probably shouldn't say this live. I won't say it. I'll skip that. I'll let you infer what happened. Let's just say they didn't file their paperwork right.
No noggin.
Of course
Next.
not. So I got paid to do
Hey.
them for others. We have some other stuff coming up, like
Super complicated tax thing.
yeah, we're gonna be doing
Oh, come
we'll just say business structure things.
Business ethics.
Yeah. And it's gonna make things a little bit more complicated, but
Yeah.
good at the same time, right?
For sure.
All right.
For shit.
Oh shit! What?
I am low on health.
Oh,
That's what.
don't no brain it. I know it's easy to be like, we've done this a million times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Business and ethics in the same sentence? Unheard of.
Business ethics.
No. I think the real quote comes back to more of along this line. It's not business and ethics, right? Because there are ethical businesses out there. What there aren't is ethical billionaires, right? It's the wrong B word. Ethical billionaire? Probably not. For every billionaire, there's probably a few bodies in the background. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know?
One way or another.
One way or
Even if
another.
it's not like, physical dead bodies.
Well, I kind of mean physical dead bodies.
Well, I mean, maybe.
I kind of mean physical dead bodies. What is a corn star?
What is a corn star? I know, but I mean, I don't know if we want to talk about that on stream.
Where did this come up? I was having a little conversation, and the term corn star came up.
I mean, I don't know how Orville Redenbacher's makes their commercials, but
True. All right, here's Hermie. Noggin Energy in the chat. I'll be right back. So that was going to be the next question. Thank you, Fire. I want to say we have enough to start the thing now. I'm definitely
Noggin!
nice.
Noggin, you guys!
Hermes RNG. They kind of
Noggin.
owe you a little bit.
They
You are a
do.
little low
They do.
on your percentage.
Yeah, I agree.
You should definitely be the one to do this right now. Are you moody?
You're fucking moody. No, I'm never moody. Like, I can't
I never thought so
fucking-
either.
I can't. Excuse me.
I know. That came right up there.
I
Go,
can't
Hermie, go.
I can't see shit. So, like, if I'm moody, I really can't see shit. Okay.
You are kind of owed a little nod.
Yeah, I agree. We need to catch me up.
You kind of got gypped. We were like 3% lower than I was on the when we did the math.
I know. 3%, you guys. 3 fucking percent. 3. I know. Scarlet Ursay was asked to be a corn star. I'm not going to go into all the things that come to my mind when I hear that phrase. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but I know what I'm thinking. 2 more. 2 more, guys. You got DM'd on your 18th birthday in the middle of your cycle on your 18th birthday. That is so fucking shady. Who's like keeping track of your birthday? Ew. Ew. That's so shady. It was on your 18th birthday. Okay, Fire Islander. We a fire expert or something? I'm gonna film a solo video. fine, right? You're an island expert. Long Island, right? That is absolutely predatory behavior. Oh my god. Shady AF is what comes to my mind. Alright, I see the Wither Skelly back there behind everything. Okay, come here, bud. You wanna wither me? Let's go. Then we'll take on the slimes. Ah, no, not stone swords. Noggins. You think you have a decoration made from maize ears and leaves? I mean, that sounds about, you know. You could make that argument. Okay. Make sure there's no Wither Skelly sneaking up behind me, you know? I don't need to get withered. I miss hat farming with slimes. That was one of my favorite mods, was hats. So much snorting and oinking going on. I love hats. Hats was one of my favorites. You can always have fun hats. The noggin luck didn't hold out, Raj.
No.
Did not.
Damn. Hats
Did
was a fun
not.
mod. That had one of the best trolls in it too.
Yeah, the full-sized creeper.
Yeah, when they had the hat stand and you could put the hat stand behind a block and then put the creeper hat on it. There's like this creeper in somebody's window.
Oh my god. Remember that one time when we dyed the AE system green?
Oh god, it was just like every time
was
we
like
were out of the corner, it was like, oh my god,
green.
it's creeper.
Yeah, and it was like too high, so it was like the right size and everything. Holy shit, you guys! Seriously?
Damn, that's a lot of
4
fuego.
at once?
Lot of fuego.
No. I'm trying to avoid you, bitches.
I'm trying to avoid you, bitches.
Seriously. You can't sit with us!
And thanks for the welcome backs, guys. I'm trying to get a little bit more stone. I don't want to I want to have enough when we go.
You
to
don't want
not
to have to like
re-
come back.
to reload, yeah.
I have all the blaze rods and lots of like regular skellies. Do you guys want to be mad at each other? This is always a fun game.
True. Kill the winner, Herm.
I want you guys to kill each other.
Exactly.
I got winner. Oh my god. So many blazes. What in blazes? What in blue blazes?
Yo, what up, Marklock? How you doing, dude?
Hey, Marklock. Oh, come on.
What in tarnation? True.
What in Sam Hill? What's the Sam Hill? Alright.
One noggin's still closer, though. Like, that's...
Wait, what? Where'd they go? Did you guys see that? There was 2 wither skellies here, and they're just like, hey, I'm gone.
They despawned.
Peace out, bros.
There is always a chance of that, though.
Yeah, I guess so. Don't worry, I have plenty of fucking magma slimes over here.
Sounds like a ghast as well.
Yep. He's outside.
That whiny bitch.
The whiny bitch. And I'm tired of listening to those guys.
Well, we did all
There's
that.
like 400 magma slimes. Look at all these fucking things.
Well, I don't know what happened from today to yesterday, but like, holy shit, or the 2 days ago, but my god,
know.
there's mobs in there now.
Like, so many mobs in here now. God damn it. Pick a way to avoid it.
I see you have 2 pig chops left. Is that your only foods?
No.
Okay.
I have a stack of salmon.
Okay. I'm just making sure because, you know, lots of mobs equal health
Oh, yeah.
dropping things.
You bet.
Oh, it's very nighttime here.
All right, slimes, you come over here. Eventually, and we'll go in the middle. Oh my God, there's another blaze over there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, quite the conundrum.
So many blazes.
How far do you guys think the shulker that we haven't killed yet is out?
My God.
Can't be that far, right?
Can't be that far.
Well, it can be that far, but yeah.
Oh, there's some wither skellies. All right, everybody that wants to kill me, come over here.
Damn. Jesus, that's a lot of magma slimes.
It's so many magma slimes. No noggin. Okay, everybody wants to kill me, come over here. Except you, Pigman. Noggin!
Nice, dude! Let's go!
That's 2!
Let's go!
I don't even care about getting freaking magma creams anymore either.
No.
I just want them gone, you know?
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping some slimes would follow, but, you know. I just don't want any skellies to sneak up on me, you know? I don't need surprise withering.
True. Yeah, if you do run down the hallway, they would despawn.
I know. I do kind of like magma slimes, though.
There's a lot of fapping going on in there,
Dude,
though.
there's a whole lot of fapping going on in this room.
So many iframes, that's true.
Or lack thereof. There's a wither. Come on, big guy. You ain't kidding me? Will you chase me the whole way over here? Come on. Come on. Oh, that's too bad. You can't. Oh, you can't get to me. Can't. Oh, that's too bad.
Aw.
Run, run, run! Dude, I get 2 noggins. We're
I
66% of the way to another wither. 66%.
Bump.
0.66666666.
I'm a little nervous, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is a nerve-wracking event.
I am very nervous.
Do we have to take it back to the original portal thing, or can we find another one of those portal things?
No, it has to go through the original portal.
Okay, that's what I thought. I don't remember why, but I know it does.
There was a very, very rare glitch that I was able to do the first time through. And then we absolutely scienced it out, and it does not work through those mini portals.
Damn, that sucks.
Got to bridge back to the main island. And that is fucking nerve-wracking right now to me. Like, immensely nerve-wracking. Like, I'm not feeling good about it.
Are you not? You're not feeling positive about it?
Well, it's fine, but I'm just, I don't know, man. From what I remember, it was close.
I hope so.
Well, close relatively, right? Because it would be like several thousand blocks away.
We didn't have a great end start.
Our end start sucks. That I hate going to that freaking thing too, like through the portal thing. Oh my god, I hate it.
Well, to be fair, like we had a lot of cities that didn't have like elytra added, so we didn't stay there for that long.
No, that's not, yeah, you're right. But at the same time, it's the end when you go through our portal that we have open there, right? It puts you on the fucking corner of a block over the void.
Oh my god, it does.
It's like, you're like, oh, my god. Close all depends on where you wrote down the cities are. I can know where the cities are. I just don't know if we killed all the shulkers at them or not. But isn't it like on a grid, right? So it's like it's on the 1024 grid. It's something like that, yeah. It's like the 1024 grid, and then that's like they're all sort of catty cornered or something. There's like a pattern to it.
All right. Despawn the piglins. I don't like them very much.
And I don't like you either.
That dude looked like a piglin, actually. You'll be dead.
I know. That's why I keep saying that. That's why I've been saying it for years. He was a pigman.
Fucking years.
Years, man.
Years,
Years.
dude. Years.
He doesn't like your face. I don't like it either.
Something. Yeah.
Han shot first. Right? That's how that quote goes?
Yes.
5 of the way. Do you even know me? I thought you understood that reference for a very long time. Did you not understand that I was doing a reference for
Oh, I don't know.
the Star Wars of the dude that looks like a pigman every time?
I
That I was like,
think
I don't
was-
like your face.
I don't think I was thinking that far into it. I was just like, hey, I know that quote from Star Wars. That was it.
Okay. Okay, so for the record, that's the reference I was doing, is that dude looks like a freaking pigman.
Got it.
That always reminded me of that one dude at the bar that was like, yo, I have a personal space
Yeah,
issue.
he was totally like that.
It was. It's like that's exactly the vibe, like exact vibe of that. Yo, don't you know I have a personal space issue? Well, why are you at the fucking bar? Right? Like,
Right? Stay home, bitch.
this is a public space.
Public.
Social distancing before it was cool. Nah, this is like being an asshole, and it still was never cool. This dude was an asshole. I think he actually got banned from that. It was like his bar every single night he would go to, right? It was like his thing that he was just a bar resident. It was like a Cheers situation. But he ended up getting banned from it because I think he kicked some dude. Like, you got a fight. You got in multiple fights there, actually.
Shocker.
Yeah, real stunned on that one. He was not a fine gentleman. Yeah. Not the greatest human specimen I've ever met.
And Cookie's pork chops because they're annoying me.
All right, Herms, I think I got enough.
Ever cook pork chops out of annoyance?
Maybe.
Just checking.
Potentially.
Maybe.
Yeah, personal space issue that makes you hate going out. I mean, it's fine to have personal space issues, but here's the deal. Like, what this dude was doing was he's sitting at the bar. At the bar, where there's chairs, next
the
to
bar.
the other things next to the bar. If you have personal space issues, maybe go sit at the table or some shit, right?
Right. Somewhere where people are going to be less likely to, like, be next to you.
So we walked up, not even like bumping him,
Dickhead.
nothing like that. Just sat next to him at the bar to order a drink. It was me and a buddy of mine, my sax player at the time. And we thought he was fucking with us. I swear to God, I really did. Guy turns and he's like, you know, I got some personal space issues, man. Also, no solicitors. Here we go. Let's go. What you got? Anything good to say?
So,
Where'd he go? Where did he go? He was just outside that window. Where the hell did he go?
is he invisible?
No, it's not nighttime.
Haha.
Oh, he's back here. Packed ice in a birch sapling. Thanks for the leads.
So long and thanks for the leads.
True. All right, chat. Now is the time.
Got him. He had to die. All right, I'm coming down. I'll meet you.
Chad, I'm not feeling great about this.
What would make you feel better about it?
I don't know if much.
I got 2 out of 3
2.
noggins, Shanda. 2 out of 3.
We have one more wither to kill, and we're gonna have golems do it so we get a wither rose.
Yay. Ele,
It's gonna
ele.
be cute.
I dream of noggins in the desert sand. It's hard to feel good about this, Raj.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably not wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying.
I like how there's an interesting thing that's happening in this playthrough. That I'm doing a lot of the iron repair sesh.
Mm-hmm.
You got this in the bag? Yeah, I think we can do it. The shift pinky strength is strong.
It's true.
But an interesting thing is happening. I'm using this iron trade quite frequently to like repair and do all this kind of stuff. And what ends up happening is I put the iron back in the chest inside. And so like there keeps being more and more iron being moved inside. Oh, I'm not doing ice. Screw that noise. We'll take the safe slow boat ride back. You know what I'm saying? And I did put... Yep. Bottom rights is in the chest, guys. Bottom rights.
I have no ender pearls, but the end farm is right there with tons of them. So I'm gonna go grab a couple
Why are you grabbing ender pearls?
to go through the portal. No. I guess we have trapdoors.
And flight.
Oh, yeah. I mean, flight. Supposed to go through portals, though, right? To get out there, anyway. It's okay, Raj. It's okay.
His palms are sweaty. He's nervous. Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
It is pretty easy to go through the portals with flight.
I had flint and steel in my chest the whole time. I have like so much shit I didn't put away. Bad Herbie, bad.
That's so trippy. I know I say it every time we go down through the tunnel, but man, it like bugs my eyes out somehow. All right, are we good? Our light show's looking good. All right. We're good, everybody. We good. Except on that sub goal, see, we got a couple more of those. If we got any gifters tonight, any oil barons in the chat.
Yes, please.
Yes, please, indeed.
Now you reminded me how bad it is to go through our fucking
Oh, I
portal here.
freaking hate it.
All right, well, I got rockets, right?
You got rockets.
All right, here we go. I'm going through. Oh, my phone's done charging. Like, why did it just charge? Okay. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Why does it do that?
Because it's a dick. All right,
Dick,
are you
man.
off the thing?
I'm not in the corner.
Okay.
All right, so our portal is here. Let's write it down. I'm writing down where our portal is. F3. Okay. End portal. Minus 330. Minus 1023. Okay. Monka Much, what did you do? I know that you're like freaking out.
I fell off.
You did?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, which direction art thou flying in?
I go straight through the torches like we did last time.
Okay. Are we? Everybody clenched? I missed the falling off.
Looking out the window. That's a paddling. Staring at my sandals. That's a paddling.
Falling off the end? That's a paddling.
Oh my god.
When they have it in a clip. Thanks, Becca. Deep breaths, big whip, Sonny boy.
Take a sec. Deep breaths. Jesus Christ.
I see you. Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
I'll be
Better
good
than me?
I'll be good if there's a shulker in here.
There's
How about
not.
you? There's not?
No. I just checked.
Well, fuck, bud.
Now, gotta remember where the another ones are. I'm trying to remember. Where's the bridge? So the bridge is there. We came this way. I think it's over here.
I think it's over that bridge. Everybody want to relive our unlucky end story? Good God.
All right. Let's hope there's a shulker in this box right here. There is. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Come in. How did we get him in the boat again?
Say, hey, buddy, you want to get in that boat? I don't know. How do we get him in the boat? Oh. It, like, hesitated. If you break the block behind him, does it make him go?
He'll teleport. Wait, did we just breed him?
I don't know. Something went whoopee.
Well, he just got hit by one of the things.
If there's tiny shulkers, that's cute.
Ow.
There's one thing that shields are good for.
I feel like there's one, like, over here.
There might be. I think they can self-breed. If the boat is one up.
If the boat is one up, so we have to do, like, a half slab or something? I'm trying to remember, like, I thought they just kind of popped in. Is he on top here? He is on top here.
Well, like this? Oh, like this. I got one.
Shit. You got one in the boat?
I did. Chat was right this time. They don't shoot you when they're in a boat with you, do they?
Yes, they do.
That's annoying.
I got him, too. Wait, what the fuck?
Do you want to come get this one?
Oh, no, I want to be as high as possible.
Oh.
So I'm smoking weed. I mean, wait, what?
I have a shulker in a boat that you can have right here. That's all I'm saying. Well, I'll leave this one here, and then if something happens and we need another one, we can have this one. Nautical boat situation? Nautical shulker situations?
Alright, did that shut him up?
It absolutely did fucking not.
Are they still shooting?
This one is. Do we bring any ketamine? Vitamin K for fast, effective relief. Aww. His balls broke the...
Yeah, that's what happened to mine too.
Oh no, mine didn't. His balls are all shooting at me. Bro, listen. Listen. Now I miss my shield. Fuck you, buddy.
Bring both? I mean, we could. I think we bred this shulker. I actually think I bred this
Where's
shulker.
the little one? I want to.
I think it just becomes
tiny-
another shulker.
No, I want to see the tiny shulker. Does it make a tiny one? Not worth if it doesn't. All right, I will come up there.
All right, bottom right is in the box. Okay, now which way do we have to go? We are
That way.
that way.
Okay.
And that way.
Do you want coordinates?
We just gotta go to 0, 0. So we can't go to the portal that you marked down. That's not where we go back to.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, I totally.
We have to go to the
misunderstood
main
that.
island.
Okay, I misunderstood that. Ow.
So what I need you to do, really,
Just torch up your... Are we making it 3 wide?
nope.
Really? 2 wide?
I'm going the right way, right, chat? I'm definitely not.
No. We need to go...
That way. Can you torch up this
Yeah, I
thing
will.
anyway?
We need to go like in the direction of that boat.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want Enderman on your... Walk the plank?
Nope. Alright, this is the right way.
Careful. Careful. There's one down there that's shooting at you. I'll go down and kill him. Unless he's the one I have in the boat, in which case I'll just board him up. I don't know if that's the same one that's hitting me or not. Oh, he's underneath. What a pain in the ass. He's fucking underneath.
I think we actually bred a shit ton of shulkers here.
I kind of wish we didn't. That's a really big pain in the ass place. I'm gonna go dig him out underneath.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. It's right behind you, Herbie. No, never mind.
Huh?
We bred one.
Fantastic.
Oh, God.
We just bred another one! Jesus, okay. No, this is too much. Stop it now. Stop
a little bit, stop it
fucking.
now.
Stop fucking. You're being ridiculous. There's one underneath that was like...
Aw.
Okay, there's a hole in the floor now. So I'm trying to get rid of this fucking shulker underneath. This is getting stupid. I don't know. Can they self-breed? Can they not? Alright, listen here. This is getting stupid.
There are way too many shulkers.
I know!
This is way too many shulkers.
They're just breeding. Can I really not hit that guy there? Oh my god. Okay.
Did that stop him from opening? That does stop him from opening.
What does?
No, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, it doesn't. Just kidding.
Ow. What? They're just breeding over and over, Chad!
How do
We're making too many shulkers! We're just making too many shulkers! Raj just killed bottom rights? I did not kill bottom rights.
Alright. The condoms need to be a thing
Right
here.
there.
Okay, the condoms need to be a thing. You need to stop fucking.
Oh, that was bottom rights, wasn't it?
Oh shit. They do need some birth control. Condoms, please. Alright, so shulkers, when you guys go blat at each other, it makes more of you, okay? We need to get you some education. Because you don't want to have all these little shulkers to take care of, and it's gonna, you know, before you're ready. Alright?
Fucking sucks.
Didn't you want to farm? But not now! We figured out how to make an OP shulker farm. Put them in boats and put them in an enclosure. There's so many.
We made a farm, I guess.
Raj, we did the thing. Oh my god. Aww. Stop it. Did you make another one?
I don't know! I don't know! I don't know what I'm doing anymore! Herbie!
I'm stuck in here with this one. He keeps shooting me. I figured if he's shooting me, we're not making more.
Oh, God.
Until I come out of here and I'm half shulker.
No! Oh, my God, there's so many!
Hold on. I feel like you need help up there.
I'm just trying to bridge out a little bit so we can get away from this bullshit.
Why? That's no fun.
Oh, my God, Chad, what the hell are we going to do? Will they make it back home? I don't know.
I don't know either. Or will they just turn into shulkers and forever
I think this guy is in here
be part of the
shooting
end?
himself. He's self-seminating.
Oh, that's different.
Life finds a way, I guess.
All right. I'm over on the boat. Life, self-pollinating. There you go.
Self-pollinating a bit.
You know, Fire, if we can make you laugh your ass off about some stupid shit that's happening on our stream, we are absolutely doing our job. All right? We're doing it. Okay, listen. You don't even know. You're getting blocked in completely. Birth control. There it is. A big fucking wall. All right, let me get some torches going. All right, ready? Torch. And. Torch.
It's not a lot of biodiversity in that gene pool? No.
You're saying inbreeding would be a problem? Torch. If you have 5 shulkers caged so they can't hit each other with bullets, they will not breed. I think they need to hit each other with the bullets to breed.
Well, they obviously are breeding.
They are. They're fucking multiplying somehow. Torch. Walls make them hornier and breed faster. Well, fuck. Torch. Torch? What do you do when you have an animal that's made out of a box and a face? Well, you build it a wall. Torch. A shulker can hit itself and make another. There's gonna be a whole fucking room full of 2 rooms full of shulkers. Mama was just falling asleep and then she heard the craziness and had to see what was happening.
Stop breeding! Maybe that's the clip we need for the day.
Of course it is.
Oh my God, stop breeding!
I don't know how to make a shulker farm. Oh my God, just like that. Just like have 2.
No, it's a wingless bird.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up, Wingless? Torch. Torch.
This one I'm sure that you remember well, that you definitely want to have this lit.
Torch. It's lit, fam.
Because, yeah.
Torch. Okay, everybody got their things on their hot bar?
So the things that we need to make sure that we don't do, and this is super crucial.
Look at Enderman.
Right, so it's very easy to look at an Enderman doing this
Yes.
shit. That's number one.
To make sure that we
Light it up as we go.
light it up, make sure our elytras are at good health, and if we fall off, we fly.
Which I already fell off once tonight.
And you flew, and you lived.
I did fly and I lived.
But now you're under adrenal fatigue.
A bit.
Because you're freaking the fuck out, man!
I don't know what people are thinking is going to happen, but I'm freaking the fuck out.
Torch. That was, I didn't even have to try to do anything, Mama. I was just chilling with the shulkers. and all
Our
of a
mere
sudden-
presence caused babies to be made.
There wasn't any hearts or baby shulkers, though. I wanted baby shulkers, like with the
I kind of wanted baby shulkers too.
Yeah,
Yeah, baby
it could be
shulkers would be
wakey-
cute.
Like a little shoebox.
Yeah, like a little shoebox.
Like a little shoebox.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not feeling good right now about this. Like, this. I'm so fucking nervous, dude.
Torch.
Thank you.
Lighting is covered, Raj.
I know you got that part covered.
Torch.
Shulker breeding Friday.
Torch. Apparently. Torch.
Dude, I'm pressing so hard with my pinky right now.
I believe you.
Like,
Torch.
I do need to calm the fuck down. My nerves are shot. Why are my
Torch.
nerves shot?
Because you fell off. Torch. Because if you move at all when you come through that fucking portal. Torch.
You know what would make Raj come down? Hitting the sub goal.
I know, I was just gonna say. Torch.
Shulkers had a bit of an orgy. They did actually
They
have a little bit of
did.
an orgy.
Oh my god. Torch. It was like airborne. Ew. Torch. Is that pixelated bukkake?
Technically, yes.
Torch. Good Clown's already used his sound, I know, right?
Right?
Torch.
All right.
Torch.
Calm, center of the universe. Read
You are
chat.
the
Don't worry
calm
about it.
center of the
Everything
universe.
is fine.
Torch.
Just hold these buttons down in this order. Hopefully we don't cramp up from adrenaline
Torch.
fatigue. Before we went to the end,
Torch.
that's true.
Torch. 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 Torch.
Yo, what's up, Postal? How you doing?
Torch.
Nerves are high.
Postal. It's
We're
been
on.
a hot sec. How
It
have you
has been a
been?
hot sec. How you doing? I like how I just repeated exactly what you just said. That's
It
that's
happens.
where my nerves are right now. I'm like, say words. What did you just say? I'll say those words. That sounds like good words to say. That seems like a calm greeting. I'm fine. How are you?
Torch.
Still don't know what the mood thing is, but it's going up.
What mood thing?
Oh, there's like a
Torch.
mood thing on the.
Yeah, what is that?
We don't know. Mood.
Torch.
Chat is holding breath until we get safe.
Torch. Okay, those are two different things, Postal. On vacation and technically stuck in Texas are two different things.
True.
Torch. It's on the F3 screen.
Mm-hmm. It's mood 25%, right below sounds. Left side, third row up.
Torch.
Now it's at 28%. Now it's at 29.
It's like
Now
in
it's at 30.
You know how they had like
I don't know. We don't know what. I have no idea what mood is.
Is it like you know, like mood rings?
Maybe. Oh my God! What if they change the drop rates based on mood?
Torch.
Fire Islander, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Fire Islander. Appreciate it.
On Holodeath, yeah, I think there is one out there. Yep.
Torch.
For Schematica.
Mood ambience sounds occur based on a mood percent value between 0 and 100. The mood increases when the player is in a cave or a dark place and decreases otherwise. When the mood reaches 100%, one of the sounds plays randomly. Is it like an eerie sound?
Oh. It's a sound trigger. Really? I wonder why the mood goes up when you go to dark places, though.
Because it's
a sound
closer
trigger.
to the sound, yeah. Torch. I was supposed to come on Tuesday. My car had other ideas. No, that's terrible. Chad, if you get 5 subs in the next 5 minutes, I'll get the last 4 for the sub goal. Says Fire Islander.
That's an offer.
I tried to say torch, but I forgot the word.
Random sound incoming. I guess kinda, yeah.
Torch.
Dude, my pinky is so actually fucking cramming right now.
Torch.
It is not feeling.
If you need to like stop for a sec, you can. Torch.
Multiple gift subs.
Yo, thank you so much. Scarlet Air dropping in 3. Let's go.
Scarlet Air. Oh, Credstick and Blind Coyote and Nitzel. Look at that. Esteemed members of the community. What's my mood at?
I don't know. What's your mood at?
What's my mood? Where's my mood at?
Chat.
0%.
For real. For real, dudes. Oh my God.
Are we doing hand stretch? Okay.
Yes.
I like the praying hand stretch that you taught me. That's like it's like a forearm stretch, like this one. Your drum hand exercises. They're really good.
Yeah, they are actually.
You should see the one where you hold like the drumstick and you like flip it under
Yeah, I
and you
did
like
it the
raise
other
it
day.
up. Like my hands are like, we're gonna fall off. And Raj is like, oh no, it feels good to stretch it out. My hands are like, oh my God.
All right, back to it. Let's go.
Pitter patter.
Pitter patter.
Torch. Oh, that's why my mood's not up, because I'm in the lit spot. Bam.
There you go.
Torch.
This isn't even the scary
George.
part. That's the problem. Oh my God.
I know.
Remember, don't press it too hard. I am fucking cramming it.
Torch.
I'm gonna break the shift key right now.
Torch. Torch.
Does it make you any crouchier? I know.
Torch.
But I feel like the harder I press it, the less chance of me falling off it.
Torch.
Sometimes
Sometimes you just
Sometimes,
overpress.
yeah, sometimes I have the confidence like crazy in this. I'm just like, let's go, right? But right now, guys, let's see if we get 2 more subs. We got the possibly a gift sub. Even a resub will do it.
Whoa,
Wait, that counts. That counts.
whoa.
Ghost Wolf converted a Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub.
Yes.
Let's go.
Ghost Wolf, thank you so much.
I have tried desperately to make that an alert, and they don't have it available. I'll count it too. One more, guys. One more. Thank you very much. Can we get some sub-heart subs for Ghost Wolf?
A new subscription.
And Scarlet Air for It's Busy.
Hey, thank you so much, Scarlet Air.
Thank you, guys.
That should be an alert.
I can't do it. There's not an
No,
option for it.
Sucks.
I looked for it several times. I'm like, there's got to be an option for this.
Torch.
And the only one they have is like converting a gift sub. That's the only one that they have. They don't have converting a Prime sub for some
Well,
reason.
hell.
But thank you so much. Really do
Torch.
appreciate that, Ghost Wolf. And in lieu of the
guys are
alert,
awesome.
and thank you, Fire Islander, for finishing us off tonight. Yeah.
Just like the Shulkers.
That's right.
Torch.
But thank you very, very much for it, guys. That's going to be the sub goal. We're counting it. No, it counts. It counts.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Ghost Wolf. Thank you, Fire Islander. Thank you, Scarlet Air. Thank you, everybody who supported tonight. We appreciate the hell out of you guys.
Thank you guys very much. I will say, I think it has something to do with, if you notice how the other sub messages show up, and then the way that shows up, it's different. I think it's like
Yeah.
yeah, the bot doesn't catch that either, because I don't think Twitch is proclaiming it the same way, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But anyway, they are tier 2.
Those
Look
are
at
tier
you.
2 subs. Oh,
Fire.
shit.
You sneaky bastard. We love you.
Damn, that's like finishing us off right. You know what I mean? Hey.
Hey.
And now for the big finish. All right, see how calm I got? Thank you so much, though. Giggity. The big finish. Yes, it is. And there we go. Pro, you got yourself a gift sub via Fire Islander. And I think you're one that got one of the tier 2s.
Nice. That gives you a golden... Is the tier 2 pickle? Or the tier 2 is the heart?
Tier 2 is the heart.
Tier 2 is the golden.
You got a
It's a lovely
golden
golden
heart.
heart.
The subs pushed away the mood sound. They kind of did, actually.
It's on my raccoon wounds. No, Postal, you do need to get home.
No. Get home.
Good Lord.
Yeah, please don't.
A new subscription.
Oh,
A
Scarlet
tier
Air, thank you so
2
much.
sub to Kane the Confused. Let's go.
Great name.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, guys. That should be the sub goal. It absolutely is. There it is. Boom.
Okay, so that name makes me think of stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
No, it's Kane the Confused, so he has to sound confused.
Stay a while and listen. I don't know what that treasure of Heraldric Cube does. Have you tried putting things inside it?
Oh,
That's the community getting your back right there, by the way.
that's so nice.
That is
Oh, fire.
so kind. Thank you so much.
You're gonna make me get teary. I can't get teary. I have to torch.
Got 3 months right there. Easy.
That's so awesome. Fire, thank you.
Bible thump indeed. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
But you're like you have to get your car fixed like in an emergency, which means you also needed somewhere to stay. Do you have family to stay with? Ugh.
It's true. Guys, thank you very much for the follows and grabbing a little toilet paper. Yeah. By the way, it's only 1 ply. It's like the hotel toilet paper at a bad motel, you know. Got to keep it clean. It's true. It is true. Hermie, only 1,500 more blocks to go.
Wow, that's really something.
It's true. It's really something.
Oh wow.
What the hell did they just say in this?
I don't know. Staying with the boyfriend's sister. Okay, good.
Oh, you have
I'm glad
family
you
then.
have family to stay
a place
with.
to stay with. That's good.
You don't have to like pay for a hotel the whole time. That's what I was concerned about. I was like, oh my god.
I thought it was 1 square, not 1 ply. It's both, actually.
Hey Scarlet, what are you playing? What are you playing, Scarlet?
Hey, Scarlet Air. Sure, I'll do some bad time. Gives me 1 second for a break as well. Give me a second. 1 second.
Those aren't snowballs. Those are letters. Your name is a lie.
It's true.
I was gifted these pickles.
First time playing Stardew. Nice. Oh, it's so much fun. I love it. Make sure you let me know who ends up being your boyfriend.
That's the where you went, right, with the relationship.
Relationship.
Little Stardew Valley. That's a great game, though. It is genuinely a great game.
Torch. I'm pausing here.
Car decided it didn't want to go home the day before he's supposed to leave.
It is a big portion of the game, Raj.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Relationships. You have to look on the wiki and find out what gifts they like and give them gifts.
I don't know if this is sending the right message. Penny for you? You're thinking the Seth guy?
Elliot. Shack on the Beach guy. He also plays the piano. He's a piano in that little shack.
He's a pianist.
He is a pianist. Now playing Box, Box, Box. He's not a hobo. No, I'm not a hobo.
No, I am not a hobo.
Fire Islander, thank you so much for all the support, dude.
Really, really do appreciate it.
Have a good weekend.
Much next week. I'll probably catch some stuff on the archive. I'll work through. Have a good night at work. And everyone, good to see you, Fire. Thanks for your the pictures of your meat. I did appreciate that. I was salivating. Thanks for the support. And have a good weekend, dude. Yo, Ed Pierce, what's going on? Happy
hey,
Thursday.
hey.
I'll show you some meat. I hope so. I just want meat pics.
What word do you hate? Pianist?
Pianist?
That's my guess. Even nah.
That's piano. I said piano.
Linus, the guy that lives in the tent? The hell, Mecca?
Hey.
Elliot likes HQ duck feathers. And I don't remember what else right now, but he let me in a shack and he was playing the piano, so that was nice. Did you see the inside? It's a lot bigger on the inside.
That's what he said. Oh, it's a lot bigger on the inside. But that's I think that's something that you say in a disappointing voice. Oh, it's a lot bigger on the inside.
R/Bad Women's Anatomy.
Are you taking a stab at Sarah Bridget to steal a shulker? Yep. You've seen this.
Yep.
You've seen this operation before.
Yep.
My
Good
nerves
guess.
are shot. By the way, like shot.
Did you just get a sound?
I did just get a sound.
Was that a mood sound?
And then the mood switched over.
I would show you a picture of my meat that I ate the other day. Hey, we got meat pictures in Discord all day.
No, listen. That's not a meat pic of the thing you ate the other day. That's a picture of a poop. All right, come on. Pinky, no feeling. I'm just working. Yo, dude, I'm not skipping Pinky Day, bro. Through hard work, perseverance, no days off, never lifting up the shift key, not dying, pressing blocks. My left pinky's bigger.
Did you take your pre-workout before you did this?
I did. My creatine or whatever the fuck it's called.
I don't know. I'm just going to let you flounder on that one. Creatine? Is that
Creatine.
it?
That's where I was going for. I obviously work out.
I work out. I don't think you need to, take weird supplements to work out.
Through hard work, perseverance, never giving up, no days off, constant workout, no skip days, I have bigger muscles. You can be inspired by me.
Ewok Rage says, my pinky is just built different. Was it the creatine? Dude, actually, at Pierce, it's funny that you mentioned Minecraft Dungeons because I just got back into it last weekend and I'm having a blast with it. Plus, half the missions are like save the villagers, so it aligns with my views as a Minecrafter. But I did just do the I haven't played it really. Like we had a press copy, and I haven't played it much since it came out, and they added a ton more stuff to it. So I just did all like the story stuff where you get all the ender pearls and like put them, and then you can go through the stronghold into the end. And I played like the first end world, and it has that like centipede thing that's crawling around the outside. So I don't know if I can do the rest of the end missions because it really grosses me out.
No lie, she's playing Dungeons over the weekend, and for about 2 hours straight, she's going, ew! Ew!
I'm like, Raj, come look at this! Raj, come look at this! It's disgusting!
It's gross! I hate it! This is what I heard for like 2 hours.
It didn't take me 2 hours to do that level. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you kept going back to look at the thing. You're like,
I
oh,
know.
it's super gross. Let me look at it again. It's gross. Let me look at it
Then
again.
Raj came over and he's like, I want to see. And then as soon as he came over, it like didn't show up again.
Holy smokes, boys. I have Hefeweizen beer in the fridge. Let's go.
I have so much work to do tomorrow. I'm like, I want a beer.
You can still have a beer.
I know. It's being that kind of week, so I'm thinking about having a beer.
Have a beer. I got cold beers in the fridge.
All right, okay.
Have
Twist
a-
my arm. I'm going to have a beer.
Have a beer with me, Herms.
Okay.
Miller High Life in the fridge.
The champagne of beers.
Is it though?
I drank that so much in college.
Well, yeah. It's a cheap and cheerful beer. It's a drinkable, very drinkable beer.
It's pretty drinkable. That's one that doesn't leave me feeling great the next day.
That's true. Although usually when it comes down to like we'll say the American beers. All right. I think we all know. Well, what I mean when you hear the American beers. All right. I think we all
fucking close to water.
Yes, basically. But I can usually drink those like a fish.
You drink liquid very quickly anyway.
And not have a problem the next day. But if somehow Fireball gets put in the mix, Jesus Christ, I blame my father for this one.
Yep. It's so weird how like your dad and your uncles all end up drinking the same fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Day before payday struggle.
I know
been
that
there.
one. But still not bad. I mean, that's a drinkable beer. Doesn't hit me too hard.
Torch. I mean, American beers tend not to, right? We'll say American mass-produced beers.
Yes. We have microbrews.
Because I was gonna say, because we also have like Trogs Perpetual, which is like 11%. I can drink like half of one, and I'm like, woohoo!
What the fuck just happened? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on your side of the screen here. So, as far as I know, we'll be talking about things in place of blocks. So, I don't know.
There's beers. I don't know what the fuck just happened. We're talking about drinking beer.
That's dragon milk.
I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever had it though. Oh, right. Old Minecraft boats.
Ah.
Anything can happen. Like a wave hits it wrong, and you're like, oh, have some sticks.
True.
Fireball is Dr. McGillicuddy's. Cinnamon liqueur just rebranded as cinnamon whiskey. That is not surprising, is it?
No.
Bourbon barrel stout. Yeah. I think we had that before. Raj's brother used to have like micro brew tasting nights, which
it
were
was pretty
really
good.
fun. It was real easy to get real fucked up real fast.
I did like the bourbon barrel stouts, though.
Yeah, I know those are.
But no, in retrospect, though, like, I think I'd just rather have a whiskey. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I can agree with that.
there's the random sound when the mood hit. Now we know what mood means, guys.
Yeah.
When mood hits 100%, it plays a random sound.
Feeling moody.
And the mood is actually increased in dark spaces. So there you go.
That'll be interesting in 118.
True.
More than fall beers, I do love Christmas beers. Have you tried Troegs Mad Elf? That is the... Whenever I think of a Christmas beer, that is the one that comes to mind. If you can get a hold of Troegs Mad Elf, I know that it's a Pennsylvania brewery. I don't know how wide its reach is, but that one's really, really good. Give me the prime rib. What is the prime rib of beers, Mark Locke? Oh yeah, Mad Elf is...
Pliny the Elder?
Yeah.
Pliny the Elder is pretty fucking good. Mad Elf is high octane. That's no lie about that.
Yeah, again, that's like a half of one, and I'm like, woohoo!
I found out today that it's not called Pliny. It's Pliny.
It's Pliny?
I know, which doesn't sound nearly as cool. Like the real guy is Pliny the Elder, not Pliny the Elder.
I said piano, I said piano.
Oh, Guinness is the prime rib?
Guinness is good.
I like a Guinness. I'm down for some Guinness.
You can never say no to Guinness.
So I was talking to our new neighbor the other day, and she said that they had a trip planned to go see the Dropkick Murphys in Boston. I was like, oh, I like you already.
Jesus!
But
Can
here's...
we be best friends, please?
All right. So, and I was like, okay, cool. And, but it was March of 2020.
Oh.
Right?
That's right when the whole thing,
Oh, yeah.
exploded.
They decided they're going to go anyway.
No.
They went, and they said it was eerie and weird because Boston was dead. They canceled the concert, and they were like walking around Boston, and like nobody was out. Like nobody was in the town.
Really?
I was like, that's crazy. It's like apocalyptic shit.
You're
I'm
lucky-
lurking and should be trying to sleep good.
Well, we won't be hollering about any, about any more shulker breeding, hopefully.
There was no shipping up to Boston. They canceled the Dropkick Murphys show.
Shit, man.
But it was right at the beginning where people weren't sure yet, you know?
Right, exactly. I remember that around that time I had my mom and my sister and I were going to go out somewhere like super bougie to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I don't think we should go. And then a year and a half later,
Yep.
here we are.
Lava Dog that gets kegs of Pliny. I like
Nice.
Pliny the Elder way better as a sound.
They had it. There was a bar in, is it Long Beach?
Yes.
Long Beach.
They had it on tap. Mm-hmm. Well, you don't get Pliny the Elder on tap out here.
No, we do not. I would say Troegs Perpetual is a decent substitute. Pliny's a little less heavy. And not like alcohol content. I mean like...
Hoppy. Troegs tends to be a little hoppy.
I think Pliny's pretty hoppy too.
It is pretty hoppy, but it's not... It's, you know what it is? Hoppy, but not fragrant.
That could be it. It was a little crisp. I think Pliny was a little crisper, more like a little tiny bit pilsnery.
Right. Agreed.
Oh yeah, we did. We used to do that. Yeah, we used to do that a lot. Wingless, actually.
What's that?
Yeah, we can get a lot of Victory. Yeah, because it's kind of up the street, right? Isn't Victory like? Am I thinking of the right place? Victory's like Downingtown, like near Philly, right?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though.
Beechwood Brewing and Barbecue. Is that the place that ran out of beer?
Oh, no, it wasn't Long Beach. That was San Jose.
San Jose, okay.
Dirt cheap crap that will put you on your ass. That's true.
Yeah. I don't know if I call it dirt cheap. Dirt cheap.
Pliny is balanced. That's a good way to put it. I think
Yeah.
it's a very balanced beer.
And Troegs, like I said, I think Troegs is a decent dupe, like the Perpetual, but it does tend they use really really fragrant hops, on a lot of them, and I don't think they balance quite as well.
No. I would agree with that too. Now, Troegs is a super solid brew though. Just
No. This is like minimal. Just like this is like nitpicking.
Right. I agree. San Jose is closer to Russian River. That's true.
Torch.
Thank you, baby.
Double torch. Raj, less than 700 blocks to go.
True. Keep talking, chat. Just keep talking. I'm almost there.
He's almost.
You met the brewer once at a homebrew fest?
Oh, sweet.
That's really cool. If you have had Barbarian Jim, have you heard of Trogs? Have you had Trogs Troganator before?
Oh, mood
Mood
sound.
hit.
Feeling moody. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Feeling moody.
Because I have a story about that. So
$8.99 for a 6-pack. Jesus.
nervous. Ask Roger if you have enough stone. I think I do. Yeah.
I have a few.
I have 4,000 that I brought, and this should only be 2,700 total, so we should be good. Yeah. So there was a guy that I worked with we were stock boys at the local grocery store, overnight stock boys, right? And this guy didn't have too much going on in his life. He was getting kind of, he was out of the army, got a job at the supermarket, wasn't doing anything. Got himself a homebrew kit. So he's got a homebrew kit and he starts brewing beer. And we're like, dude, this stuff is really good. Like, and he had this one batch after about a year, maybe a year and a half of him doing all these homebrews. And after he did this batch, he's like, you guys got to come try this. So he breaks open this 5-gallon bucket where he's brewing beers in at the time. And we cracked it up and we're like, dude, this is fantastic. Right? And turns out, fast forward about 2 years later, he got a job at Trogs Brewery and became a brewmaster there. And the beer that we had out of this dude's basement became the Troganator. So I had literally the first batch ever of Troganator from the brewmaster.
And it's one of their like signatures now.
Yeah, it is.
Raja Stones.
Isn't that cool? Yeah.
They make a really good. Do they still make their oatmeal stout? Do you think they make a really good oatmeal stout? And their sunshine pills, I love.
Sunshine Pills is a fantastic
One of my
brew.
favorites.
It's a pretty cool story, right?
It is pretty sweet.
And I felt really good for the guy because, genuinely speaking, he was kind of getting to that point where he's like, I don't know what to do with my life, you know? Like, he's just like, and he just like found his calling, and it was like, man, you meant to do this. You meant to do that.
Hell. Can you build me a like a 9?
Yeah. Need more torches?
Yeah. In my ender chest, I have torch ingredients.
Okay, I don't want to go too far. I'll just do a little bit of
you.
this. So we're going to start to get an enderman. Okay.
You're right. I will make it quick. Okay, Silky. Yep. Well, yeah, use a flying machine to bring back the shulker. Do people do that? Oh my God! There's a beer spot called there's a bar called Root Down. I need to go there. So how you want to kick it? Want to kick it root down. So how you want to kick it? Want to kick it root down? You break it on down. Gonna kick it root down. Foot down. I'll put my foot down. I love the Beastie Boys.
Because we're not doing that.
That seems like it could cause more problems than it solves. It's an interesting idea, I guess.
It also does only work in one direction in a pure void. The weird thing, though, is, like, you'd really have to plan that, right? That's not like a go and do it. That's like a really make sure your coordinates are right, you know?
Yeah, that is true.
You have to have, like, a stop point.
Land in sight.
Really?
Yep. I don't know if there's an old way of zooming out on maps.
I actually don't have any idea. To be fair, we didn't really play vanilla. In that version, we were kind of all
Yes. Modded.
and Obsidian, or you could use a furnace as well. Anything that was non-movable tile entity. But yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I can see our initial portal thing that shat us out on the corner of the... Are you playing Enigmatica 6 wingless? How's that? I cannot think of Enigmatica without thinking of that damn calculator mod.
Okay.
Good. Land is in sight. We are doing good. We did used to do a ton of modded playthroughs. Absolutely. That's like we only played modded until like last year.
Mm-hmm.
Like only played modded. We're like, vanilla Minecraft is boring, and then we're like, modded's a little behind. Let's try some vanilla, and then we're like, oh my god, vanilla's pretty cool.
Yeah, vanilla turns out had a lot more to it than I gave it credit for, to be honest. There's a lot more automation to it.
Oh my god, Magic Farm. That's so funny that that's like everybody's favorite series of ours.
It really is, yeah.
Our nephew, who's like 12, always is like, you guys ever gonna play Magic Farm again? And we're like, that is an
Very
ancient
old
version of
pack, my
Minecraft.
dude.
That's how you've been watching us since Magic Farm. Holy shit!
It's a long time.
It is a long time.
Yeah, that's
Gold star.
We've been talking about. Actually, I've been thinking about that. We haven't really been talking about it, but there is genuinely, you know, what's coming up?
What?
A decade of We All Playcast. That's right, dudes. Content creating for 10 years.
Happy anniversary.
You don't remember?
Magic Farm is on the YouTube channel if you want to go back and watch it.
What the fuck?
I know. What the fuck?
The tenacity, these two, I'm telling you.
Hi,
Through
grandson.
good times and the bad.
I'll be standing here by you. You just Bryan Adams lyric.
Oh, sorry. Good times and the bad, I think, is a pretty generic
I know it is.
terminology, though. And you went Bryan Adams. That's where you went straight with that?
I did. Wait, people are still only playing packs in 1.5. Are you serious? Really?
Well, there's a point that, like, some people really enjoy the nostalgia aspect. And I get that.
I get that too, to a point. But then, like, if you see like poor QB's playing like some ancient version of Minecraft with breaking boats, and you're like, I can't. I personally cannot go back to the shitty boats.
You play 1.7 all the time?
Oh, for Greg Tech. Okay. All right. I mean.
Oh,
if-
that's true, actually.
If you want to do that, that's fine.
There's a whole slew of, like, IC2 heads out there. Like, IC2 and Greg Tech folks. And they're into it and don't want it to change at all. Hey, chat. Despite all the nervousness, despite all the crazy shit, we fucking did it.
Yay!
We're here. We're at the last 80 blocks, too.
We're there, man.
And if I did the math right, I should be directly over the portal. I told you to start, you had this shit. You guys all believed? I'm still nervous, though. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be doing some hand stretching. Grabbing a little beer.
You bet.
Oh, Cheyenne, why would you even? At least you did it now. All right, at least you did it now, not at the beginning. That would have been awful. And screw that 8-ball, by the way.
Yeah, fuck the 8-ball.
Fuck that 8-ball person. Cheyenne! At least I waited until you weren't over the void. True. To be fair, I did the flight. I did fly back from the islands and through the void. Ask your father.
Fucking 8-ball, dude.
Fucking 8-ball, dude. Chat. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
It's pretty close. You know what I noticed when we were bridging over here?
The wubs?
Our main, well, it's pretty wubby. Our main island. Our main island needs a lot more torches.
Oh, yeah, for sure, if you want to do that.
Not really, but
Chat, we got a bridge! Let's go! Beer and 3 wood relax time? Pretty much, yeah. So tomorrow, we got to boat the shulker.
Tomorrow's the fun time, right?
Hit the sub goal tonight as well, guys.
Woo,
Thank you
woo,
guys
you
so
guys
much
are
for that.
amazing. I beat the game. It's about time, Raj. We beat the game.
It finally happened, Hermie. It finally happened. All right. Nerves to calm down. The bridge is there. In case you guys are wondering where we are in this playthrough in terms of...
Let's look at advancements. All right,
advancements.
Furious Cocktail.
Ends are done. The end has been done. The nether region's
Dishes
also
are
done.
Man.
Furious Cocktail doesn't count because that's just... It doesn't have to be in the nether. Nether's done. Adventure is...
Adventure, we need 4 more.
4 biomes, which is 2 places.
Yep.
I do need a new name tag. You're right.
I need to fall off something and...
Use the thing.
That's going to be the second to last thing I do.
We need cats and mushrooms.
Cats and mushrooms to breed. We need to...
Tame all the cats.
We need to do the cats, and we need to eat
the
all the
foods.
things.
And then how do we get here? That's it.
That's it, bro.
That's the run.
That's it. Bang short. Yes, if you guys want to just run over and drop us a quick comment on our YouTube short, it actually helps us a lot. It helps us out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. So we would be very appreciative if you would do that.
I will replace bottom rights, okay? To be fair, bottom rights was fine. Bottom rights was in the box. Everything was good. It was named. It was all this. I thought something got bred and it popped out. And no, it was bottom rights was like, I'm coming out of the booth, you know? And then it died.
How did we get here? I will say next week.
Yeah, next week, yeah.
Probably next week. Bottom rights came out.
Bottom rights just came out.
Can you push my button, Raj?
Okay.
Thank you. Bottom rights came out. Oh my god.
Don't worry. We still believe in bottom rights, okay? We're gonna make more bottom rights. That's how believe
how
we're gonna
support the cause.
More bottom rights.
More bottom right.
Do remind me tomorrow though, Cheyenne, if you don't mind. Okay, all right. Now that my nerves are completely shot and I have done my left pinky strength exercises.
Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
See the strength of this? You don't even want to pinky swear with me right now. I'd break your hand. Like that's how crazy it's going right now.
Let's play Mercy with just pinkies.
Mercy with just pinkies. My God. Oh, what a freaking crazy shit going on there. Damn. But that's where we're going to call it tonight. We will be back tomorrow night. And thank you very much for joining us. And hit the sub goal, all the support, being here with chatting with us.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
And regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, the kitchen appliance you identify most with, the color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, you're awesome.
You guys are awesome. We love you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.